Good news, it wasn't a mimic. Just
Snap
the
back to
corpse of the
reality.
undead.
Slap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Whoop. I don't remember what comes after that. My brain just keeps repeating that one line.
What is that?
Good news, it wasn't a
What
mimic,
is that?
just a demonic horde of the 9
Humanity,
hells.
bisexuality, out of this galaxy.
Hey, get this fucking stupid ass kobold off our fucking prep map. He's dead.
He's not stupid. We're resurrecting him with true
But he's
resurrection.
Yeah, he's dead.
Who the
He's
fuck
so
that
dead.
dude is?
You don't know who he is? I'm so confused.
No.
That's it, you're
Get
out of the
fuck outta
team.
here. I don't even want this little goblin here.
You're out of Fructus
Wait, you guys know?
Ossitaria.
That's it. You're out of fruit gummies.
You're out
It's,
of fruit
this
gummies.
guy, what's his name? Lex?
Was that one Bilbo, or am I thinking of Lord of
Rex?
the Rings?
Yeah, that's Bilbo.
Oh,
Bilbo the
okay.
Goblin. All right. So, last time on Untilted, the gang finished up their trek through the dangerous dwarven mines, where they came up upon a large pair of dwarven statues, who, upon them entering the room, activated and did battle with them. Unfortunately, in the battle, at the last possible moment, the party lost their kobold companion Dex, as the keg maliciously and intentionally threw Dex into the line of fire.
I hate you guys already. I want to end this fucking session. Let me go.
This wasn't part of the contract.
Yeah, I was not supposed to get blamed for that.
Have a look at it.
This whole operation was your idea, Hamsley.
After which, they found their way to the Sanctum of Knowledge, atop the peaks of the White Mountains. There they met Benduzer, and after conversing with him, discovered the nature of their markings were of that of the demon Dakuhan, who with these binding markings will take their soul upon their death and transform them into one of many of his hordes. To counteract this, Benduzu told the party of 5 legendary weapons crafted by the gods that, if they seek them out, could be used to put an end to Dakuhan. After studying a bit and learning some new abilities, the party then took their rest, only to be rudely awakened by an onslaught of demons at the front door, which is where we left off.
God, we're going to die. If I remember correctly, I believe Saito was standing directly in front of all of them by himself, ready to face all 13 of these enemies solo while we
Was that?
escaped. Yes.
He had
think
taken
that
down
was
all of them already.
No, he hadn't
Alright,
done that
let's
yet.
do
He was just sitting there so that we could escape. He was gonna sacrifice himself.
I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember saying something like, I hold them off. You guys go. I'm pretty sure I did say something like that.
I
didn't
remember you crying and screaming. I don't remember you being like heroic and stuff.
You actually might be right. You know what? It was pretty late for me, so I might have trouble
Hilarious,
remembering things.
Yeah.
Maybe a dream, you know.
What would you all like to do?
I was crying my balls out. And...
Firstly, I'd like to correct this fucking mistake. Guava doesn't sleep on beds, so I'm gonna move him back to where he would be, which is near the window.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm here.
Do we all hear him? Do we all hear the
Are we all
screaming?
awake?
Yeah, did we look out the window?
No, you have all been awoken.
Okay.
Oh,
Also,
then
isn't
I will go
isn't it-
towards the window and look out.
isn't the captain supposed to have like full health by now?
Yes, he is. He does not have a long rest button.
I will also look out.
Also, Nate, you have your character has 30 health instead of 29.
I'm supposed to
Yeah,
have 30 health.
I will also look out.
I got one temporary HP.
Yeah, we can't change our character. We can't do it. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Okay, you look
There you
out upon the
look
steps
out.
of the Sanctum of Knowledge. Coming up the stairs are a whole battalion of demons. large cow-looking figures with giant scorpion claws for hands barrel up the stairs, led by a single armored figure riding a flaming horse.
I want to run downstairs.
Conjure, as you look out the window, you briefly make eye contact with the armored figure. He looks up to you, and there's almost this sense of acknowledgement as he then turns back, facing forward, looking down the hallway of the sanctum.
Turn to my two compatriots here, and I will go into my satchel, and I will unwrap 3 apple crumble slices, and I will say, "Here, eat these," and then I will consume one.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, I kiss
I'll eat it. I'll sniff it and then eat it.
I thought you were going
No,
to.
no, I just straight up ate it. I gulped it.
I thought you were going to
Shove it
say
in.
I got my gilded acorn and I cast
You
summon.
guys get, you guys get an additional 3 temporary HP because of my snacks.
3 temporary HP. Ooh,
Yeah, so you can add 3 HP above your max.
nice.
Damn,
There's a
I
little-
got
there should be-
nothing.
There should be a temp slot. Well, sorry, Neko.
You
I
can-
only have 3. There should be a temp slot right next to your current and max HP on on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
You can also instead of like overcharging your HP, you can use the blue bar. Just set it up like if it was your HP and put your temp HP there.
I just want to overcharge it.
Yep, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how you do it.
Nate,
Because your
what was
temp
the
HP is going to
plus
get
1?
hit first anyway, so...
I got the feat that gives me bonus HP when I sleep, and I rolled a 1, so I got +1.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's sad. What was it?
I
Like
wanna-
a D6, D8,
Yeah, it was a D10, and I rolled a
Yes.
1.
D10.
D10, and you roll 1.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But alright.
You all
Honest-
head down, or are
Yeah, I want to
some
say
of
we
you
should probably go down
taking
and then.
charge up here?
We
I
need
go
to
down.
get the others if they are not already awake. Oh,
Okay.
they're all here.
Oh, hey. Oh, wow.
Okay.
What about you? Still there.
I wasn't moved.
Yeah, I think you might have moved yourself when I tried to select everyone.
Yeah, I think I did.
It like deselects you when that happens. Alright. I guess technically it would be the other way around.
Well, we went down the stairs pretty quickly.
You all rush down, and the armored figure rides forward.
It would seem you've built up quite a little following here, wizard. But it will not matter. The Chained One comes for you. For you all. You are his prizes. And you will make a fine addition to our legion.
The horde begins to move up behind him.
Who are you? What do you want with us?
Yeah, have some decency. Say your name first.
Cruel. I am a general of Dakuhan. The Great Chained One. And I have come to collect.
Well, that's not good. I will turn to the wizard. What should we do? There must be another way out of here.
He turns to you
No
all.
idea.
I need but just a little bit of time, and I can get just all out of it. You see him
Alright.
extend his hand upwards, and a great light begins to build in his palm, before he then thrusts it into the ground. Kyrian, you feel a strange distortion around you, as all of reality begins to slow down and come to a stop, as Benduzu casts Time Stop. No one else here is aware of this fluctuation of time, but Kyrian, you are.
Sylvia.
Although yeah, or sorry, Sylvia. It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time.
So Sylvia, yeah,
we need
although
to
you are still completely and entirely frozen in this moment of time, you still feel that there's been this passage inexplicably. And as reality sort of comes back and the flow of time returns to normal, you see Benduzu hovering about 15 feet off the ground with a magical shield around him and a large wall of energy cutting across the room.
Can I cast Mage Armor while this is all happening?
No, because time was stopped, but you may
Right.
now.
Yeah, time was
Okay.
As
Yeah,
he
that's
has also
at some
cast Wall of Force across the Sanctum entrance.
I'll walk up to him. How long will that hold?
Hopefully long enough. It should last 10 minutes, but I know not what abilities they have that may penetrate it.
There's no time to waste. How can we get out of here?
I should be able to teleport us. But I must first preserve the knowledge of Ogma. I cannot abandon him. Eyeless! Yes, sir. Go to the library. You know what tomes to collect. He gives a nod and begins running upward.
How can we help you here? What can we do to help?
Protect me while I cast. And you see he then, midair, begins conjuring again. The
I'll
demons
turn-
then move up against the wall of force. You see Tanju, the one clad in armor,
Mhm.
looks down upon you.
No, they're considered fiends.
Not too bad.
He looks into your eyes and says,
Boa, this has been a long time coming. I've always thought that I would be the one to kill you. And it
But-
brings me great pleasure to do so now.
What are you talking about? What do you know, or what do you mean?
Don't act so stupid. I know it was you. You who defied our master and abandoned him. It was you who set them free. And I will not tolerate this defiance.
and he strikes against the wall of force. You see the force field sort of shake and wave.
I will put an end to this for our master. And you will serve him again.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not serving anyone.
All right. I do need everyone to roll initiative.
Let's go.
All right.
Dude, I don't know what this guy
No,
wants to
Kyrian,
do,
you
but
little baby,
it's
why?
22.
That is a natural 20, baby.
Oh,
That's
that
a
boy.
is-
16.
wow,
Same here.
that is a natural one.
What is your total?
20, because I don't
Fine.
have any decks.
All right.
22.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad.
Hey, you got a 5. Someone could have rolled worse than you.
I rolled a 4.
theoretically.
Oh
See?
my god.
Wait,
Well,
how did
I
you
need,
get
That's bad for
5?
both
I
of
need
us.
you to roll again.
Oh, okay. Yeet. That would be any modifiers or just
Just
straight
just
roll?
just straight roll.
12.
Well, technically your initiative, but you don't have a.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
12.
Then you go first.
Pog.
Kyrian, what did you roll?
18.
Sylvia.
Right.
Sylvia.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I know.
Sylvia.
Soul.
Cake?
Yeah. 5.
Tanju?
4.
Oh dear. Kana?
Oh yeah, that's bad.
20.
Oh damn. Kana, give me another initiative roll.
Oh, I think she has a +2 for initiative, so 22.
Yeah, so it's not the natural
Oh
20.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
22.
Do I still have inspiration?
Yes, you do.
Or does it disappear?
No,
Alright.
it does not.
Okay. That's
More
good.
initiative. Alright, this is quite the initiative order. Kana, you're up.
Woo boy. Ready everyone?
I can't see the initiative thing, but
No. But let's go.
it only shows 2 people on it for me. It's not that big of a deal,
Channel
though, I guess.
Divinity. Radiance of the Dawn.
Oh boy.
Say, Poppy, isn't your character supposed to have like +3 of hit point? Nah, he's dead.
Can't believe Poppy died.
Yeah.
I think he has +3.
Can't
He put it on
believe
D&D
it.
Beyond.
Yeah, well, it's just like just in case. If we were to change something in his hit point in roll 20, he might forgot about it.
So. Kana, you were channeling divinity? Radiance of the Dawn.
Yup.
Something of the dawn.
Can I also bonus Actrian?
Yep.
Can I also bonus action?
Yep.
I'll cast Sanctuary on Tanju.
Alright, Tanju, you have Sanctuary. Radiance of the Dawn. Okay, I need to make some saving throws here. That is a success here. Success here. Success here. A fail here. And a
Doesn't
success.
sound good.
Bruh.
Oh god.
Wow, that
Hey, they
sucks.
still take half damage.
It's just like damage, but still, it's Oh hey, what's his name is back? Itis?
his name?
No. The butler.
Oh, he's he should be up here.
Oh wait.
I just
No, he's not.
didn't move him there yet. So, Kana, you want to give me damage?
Alright.
2d10 plus 5 radiant. Ooh. Actually, wait. Oh. And this guy fails, because he was also in range.
Six and 9. So that's 15.
15, alright.
Plus 5.
5. So 20.
It's 20 damage. 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 Well, In total, you did just about 80 damage.
Let's go.
In fact, you did 80 damage in a single turn, so
Whoa.
there you
Kinda
go.
levels up.
Gotta start with a bang.
Guava,
bang.
you're up.
Poppy's dead.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
dead.
give me one,
Oh,
give me
yeah,
one
he's back.
second, guys.
Alright.
Can you restart the music? I can't hear on my end.
sure thing.
While Guava is asleep, let me tell you a story, demons.
I'll tell you the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh right, take this, you fiends. Hiya.
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 So yeah, Kana raises up
Oh, it's-
her holy symbol, and light shines out from it. You see them trying to shield their eyes, but it's burning them. And they sort of begin to reel backwards, all but for Dagok, who's just sitting there taking it unfazed.
I'm back. Hello.
I'm fine
Sorry.
with it. Alright.
Just to confirm,
I
this
got a
barrier we can attack through it, but they can't attack through it, right? That's how that works.
I mean, magic can get through it, but they can't physically attack us through it.
could we physically attack through it? Probably not, then, huh?
No.
No.
You would get forced to the other side of it if you touched it.
Oh,
It
Oof.
yeah,
Oh,
it'll pull you through if you make contact with the wall of force.
what about if I like throw or shoot a bow or something?
Yes, that should still work. Wall of force is directional.
I thought it was both sides in and out. You couldn't go through. The only thing that could go through Wall of Force was magic. I might be remembering.
no,
it wrong.
no, it's just movement. You can move through the wall of force in one direction, but you could not
Yeah.
physically shoot through it.
Okay.
However, Kana was a magical light, which does pass through it because the wall of force is translucent.
Yes.
So no other magic that's not light.
Does psychic work?
Presumably, yes.
Okay.
So
let's
wait,
go.
magic
Let's
can't
think about
pass the thing, right?
A wall of force? Yes, it can.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, magic can go through. Magic can go through.
I was about to say I don't have anything that I can damage these guys. Then I guess.
No, you have magic. You should be fine.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move.
Tenju, I recommend you to stay down for now. I casted Sanctuary so these guys won't harm you.
That is true. You can't do
I
anything.
don't know what that does. Like I don't have to. I can't attack or something. To
No,
not-
they can't attack you unless they beat a wisdom save. But if you attack, then Sanctuary goes away.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're gonna stay there doing nothing.
I will. It's my
I mean,
turn,
you can
right?
still find something.
Yes.
Yeah. I will move
Uh,
up,
In
and
the
then
turn order, it doesn't show everything.
no, it
so-
shows only 2 people in the turn order currently.
What the heck?
yeah.
Unless I need to
only
reload.
the enemies.
It shows like that for me
You only
too.
see the enemies.
Yeah,
Oh.
it shows like that to me too.
We don't see
Don't
us.
worry, don't worry, Hemsley. I
know-
understand your plight.
I know exactly why I did that.
Layers.
Players never heard of them. Okay.
Ah.
I'm going to walk up, and I'm gonna bring my staff to the ground. I will kneel, and I will say, "I need you to hold them off as long as you can." And I am going to cast Plant Growth, 3rd level.
And I'll say, Moonbeam!
And from it's a 100-foot radius, so 5, 10,
Oh, that's not-
15. Wait, 100-foot radius or 100-foot sphere? 100-foot
100-foot
radius.
radius.
That's a 200-foot sphere. There's gonna
That's
be a
big.
lot of fucking grass everywhere.
Oh shit.
We're overgrowing this place.
It'd be interesting.
Okay. So, how do I want to place this?
Honestly,
I
this
want-
would make a sick
you can
battle
select-
scene.
Hey,
You
can
can
you guys
select
see the turn order
areas.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that correct?
No.
No.
Andrew has 17.
Mine's supposed to be
I
4.
had 18.
Oh, you're 4. Okay. I mixed you guys up then.
Sylvia has 18.
18. Yes.
Okay. That. Oh, I forgot Captain. He rolled low though.
Oh yeah, Bob. It says here you can exclude one or more areas of any side within the area of the spell. So
We can exclude it?
yes.
Great. Then I want what I can only assume is almost the entirety of this fucking map to be covered in very tall, thick grass, except for. Let me get my thing at this
Just wanna
area
do, like, look at
right
that.
here. Nah. It's all around us too, except for
Oh,
this
okay.
one patch around us here.
Okay, then that works. If you,
But
yeah, that circle
All
is
of
difficult
this
where
is
it's not.
difficult. All of it,
Okay.
except for where we are,
Buffet,
is difficult terrain.
can I like tell you something? I would argue that you should also make this area free of that.
Sure. Is there a reason why?
Yes, because the
For
guy,
the
because
butler
the guy
to pass.
that went
Oh
up
yeah,
has
the
to come
butler.
down.
You're right.
Yeah. So I
All right,
think
I'll allow for you to exclude that as well.
Okay.
Like, even if like you don't have to worry about drawing it, I'll just assume that you have made him a decent path.
No. Here, I got it. Boom. There we go. Square.
perfect.
He has a
Yeah.
He has a one tile square. Of
He'll make it
green
work.
That isn't. Yeah, exactly.
Better walk on it.
either way, it says here that you can make one or more areas. So
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
So now all of them have. It is all difficult terrain of just really tall, thick grass.
All right. You guys watched as plants start bursting out in between the tile work on the ground. And they begin nodding around each other and around all of the creatures, all of the demons. You can see them sort of like be swatting them away as it continues to grow up and up and up. Now it's like above, like up to their chest now, this just tall, thick vegetation.
That's my
Nice.
action. Bonus action will be chalet, and I will end my turn here.
it's not even difficult terrain. It says here for every foot they move, they have to spend 4 feet. So
Oh,
for one,
really?
yeah, for one square they use 20 feet.
Oh, it's quarter movement.
Oh
Yes.
my god!
God.
Enjoy moving through that, fuckers.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, and then I shillelagh as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then that's my turn. I also moved
plants-
5 feet up.
The plants begin to grow up, and you see Dagok just like cutting them off with his sword. And he just sort of like glares through the wall of force before grabbing a crystal from his waist and holding it into the sky. You hear a large guttural growl. As from behind you,
Of course.
Oh.
That a spell?
breaking through the wall of the sanctum,
Oh.
That
a large Draco-Lich lands in the back. You see, broken into its skull, one of those obelisks stabbed through the top of its head. Its eyes burning red as the skeletal figure now lands, crushing the statue of Ogma.
Guys?
Did he try to cast a spell?
That was not a spell, no.
Okay, good. He better not have tried to cast a spell, or else this entire encounter would have gone downhill for them.
That's bad.
The Draco-Lich reels back, and you can see the fire within it beginning to build.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
This is a bad situation.
All right, Sylvia, what do you got?
Let's see. D10. I don't think I have a D10 yet. Nope, I don't have a D10 available to me.
Shit. Fuck.
I have to protect this dude.
I have up to a D8. So. What are my effects? What can I do right now? It's a bunch of good things, a bunch of not so useful things. There's a Dracolich. The Dracolich seems a little bit too powerful for our current power level. I mean, I guess. Shit. I mean, if it just works, it works. If it doesn't, then that's just the nature of the spell. So I guess it's time. This seems as good an opportunity as anything. So I take a deep breath. I grab my pocket watch, twirl it around, put it on my hand, onto my chest, and open it outwards as I cast Golden Opportunity at level 3.
Alright. Give me a roll.
So that's a D8.
D8, yep.
And great. So. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Oh, man. That's a 2. So. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I don't know if that thing has legendary resistances or not. I don't know if any of these guys have legendary resistances or not. However, if it doesn't, this is gonna go incredibly well. But it's also an undead. I don't know if it has frightened resistance. So I'm going to use it on this fella, on the big fella dragon here. I think it's... So, second effect. The target begins to see various visions of its own demise, both from alternate timelines, causing it anguish and pain. Has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or be frightened.
Or take 3d6 psychic damage and be frightened.
Alright, wisdom save. Gotcha. It fails.
Wow.
So...
You got a 4 total, so...
Rough.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Actually, you got a 10 total, but I think that still fails.
Yeah, my DC is 16. It takes 9 psychic damage, and...
Meme.
Yeah. It takes 9 psychic damage, and it's frightened.
So, you unleash psychic energy upon it, and it begins, like, ravaging the skull. And although it appears to have taken damage from this, it does not appear phased.
Yep. Immunity to frightened. Damn it. Well.
Alright. Good old Bendos. He's going to turn around and see the Dracolich breaking through the wall. His arms flare up with green energy as he thrusts them outward and casts Disintegrate at the Dracolich. And it fails.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I don't know what it does, but
You're gonna one-shot it.
I don't think so. but it's a nice thought. Maybe if he upcasted it to level 9.
He's got to save those spell slots.
Yeah. So.
suppose he could have used his 8th level, but whatever. Alright, 10d6 plus 40. That's what I was looking for.
Oh. A lot of damage.
$71 damage. As he unleashes this green ray, you see it begin to like cut through the bones as they disintegrate into ash. He is then going to fly up to meet it. Actually, he's going to fly over here, casting the beam, trying to draw its attention away from you all.
Aren't we supposed to buy time?
Yes.
Like he's gonna do all the work.
Eyeless is grabbing shit.
He's who
Don't
we're
keep
buying
Eyeless
time for.
alive.
Yeah, he's the one we're trying to buy time for.
Oh, this guy. Okay. I thought it was for the teleportation thingy.
No, I mean, a lot of teleportation spells are instantaneous. It's just teleportation circle is the one that is a ritual.
I see.
Alrighty then. Wall of Force can't be dispelled, can it? I don't think it can.
Wall of Force? The only thing that can get rid of it is a disintegration spell.
Yeah, okay. Yep, it's immune to
Or
dispel.
Wish.
So you see the large cow scorpion-like demons come up against the wall. They begin casting an incantation and thrusting it against the wall, but to no avail. As they attempt to dispel it, but cannot. Alright, I'm gonna roll a charisma check on for Benduzu to see how well he distracted the Strakolich. Very much so. I guess disintegrating most of it will do that. Yeah, it's gonna fire breath him. That is a success on the save throw, though. Now let's roll some damage for fire breath.
Oh god, how much HP does Benduz have? He's a wizard.
I mean, if he's a wizard like me, he should be good.
See, we'll see.
He has high constitution.
$75 damage.
Oh,
As the Draco Lich lets out a huge cone of fire, engulfing him.
that's half
Well, he
damage?
takes half
Jesus.
damage. Well, no, he takes half damage of 75.
Oh,
fire
okay,
damage.
okay.
Oh, sick.
I thought it was 75 was half damage. I'm like, oh god, we're screwed.
So let's make a concentration check on that Wall of Force.
Yep.
Oh no.
Please.
Hold
God.
the line.
Hold the door.
Hodor.
Do something.
Gosh, that's gonna be quite the concentration. I guess no, it was only 35 damage, so.
What's
Or,
half of 35?
17 or 18. No.
12. No,
No.
17.
17.
17.
Yeah,
Alright.
17.
That's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
not too
okay.
bad. And that's a 19.
Oh
So he
god.
saves.
Oof.
Oh,
You could see as he like bears the brunt of this, the mage armor on him, trying to block as much of the incoming fire as possible. The wall of force begins to lower. An arm of one of the demons sort of breaks through, but then it reforms, forcing him back out.
All I'm saying, Sylvia, is that you could have chrono shifted that and fucked him over.
I was like waiting for Hamza to say that's a fail to go. Nope, it is.
Captain Arya is going to move up and ready an attack for if a demon gets in range of him. Ready a multi-attack even.
But they can't.
Might if it goes down. Or if they dispel it
I
somehow.
mean, yeah, if it does goes down.
Alright, Keg, what do you got?
Yeah, I don't know what I got. I don't got shit. I don't even know if I can like do some damage to this big dude. Big dragon. I guess I'm gonna try. Psychic Blade at this big dragon. And
Yeah, go for it.
okay, right? Okay. Oh god, what am I doing?
Draw aggro. Draw aggro.
No, no. Don't draw aggro.
11. Don't think it's gonna do.
11 does not.
Of course it does not. No, it does not. I was gonna say maybe like Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration for that. And the advantage. Can I?
Yep.
Oh my god, please give me a good one.
That's. I cannot believe it. That's another
Wow.
11.
I'm never gonna play this game again. I swear to god.
This game hates you. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
Mm,
Alright, Tanju. Unless,
I'm gonna
Keg,
play
do
this game
you want to move or?
I'm gonna use my bonus action. Didn't use it.
Okay.
Swear to fucking god. I try again. It's
I thought that was your bonus action.
still 11.
I
Wait.
can't fucking
What?
believe it.
What? I'm so confused.
Meme.
Yeah, that's a meme. That's just straight up memes, dude.
I'm gonna move there.
What was that third
Go
one?
there.
You get 3 attacks? I'm confused.
Yeah, he got the first
You did the
attack
first one with advantage.
Oh.
Then-
Wow. Wow.
I'm
Wow.
so sorry, Saito.
Wow.
Swear to god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna play this game again.
Wow. Wow.
I fucking hate this.
I have no words actually.
I know,
Get a
I
bonus
know.
because he
3
read the
11s
same
in a
thing
row.
3 times.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 coins.
He has another point of inspiration.
You get arrested for speeding, go directly to jail.
It's
All right.
actually you got this, and maybe I don't know. Just let me cry in the corner.
So 2 questions really quick. The sanctuary, that what does that do? That like prevents me from taking damage completely? Or what?
No.
Oh.
If an enemy wants to make an attack against you, they have to succeed a wisdom save, or they have to choose a
Oh.
new target. Unless you attack something, in which case then Sanctuary drops.
Okay. And I can move though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do everything but make an attack.
Oh,
Yeah, so long as you don't do anything that would harm another creature, you can do it.
Yeah, so I don't think attacking's gonna be purposeful, honestly. Anyway, anyways, I'm going to, I guess, look to Kana, and then look to this other direction and run over here.
Oh no, I forgot.
And while I'm running over here, I reach into my bag, and I pull out the emblem, the Bahamut emblem that I purchased. And I like
Yeah.
look at it and clench it while I like just put my back to the wall and then wait. This is like a plant pottery.
It is a what do you call those? The fire and the
Oh, okay, a brazier.
no, not a brazier.
Your place?
Why?
How much?
I'm
How much
totally
cover is
blanking on-
this?
Point is,
I
it's
guess.
it's very low. It's maybe up to your knees in height.
Okay, I'm
Like a
I'm
hearth?
A hearth. That's the word.
Hearth. Yeah.
There
Okay.
we go.
I was gonna put
What's that?
my back to the wall and like kind of like slide down it to my butt and sit down.
Thou
Why
art
not?
you coward!
Striking against the barrier again.
And then that's it, I guess.
All right. Eyeless comes running down, moving abnormally fast.
Let's go, haste.
Yeah. His visage is sort of like it's almost like he's constantly in motion blur as he runs down here. Master! He calls up to Mendoza when he sees them. He has. Can he cast? Yeah, he can cast because he's hasted.
I thought haste action could only be used to make a melee attack action.
It can be used to do something that is not cast a spell.
Oh well, then he can't. Rip.
Well, if it is a spell that takes an action, if it takes a bonus action, then he can.
It takes an action. What I wanted him to do.
Well, then he can't.
Feels bad.
Oh, too bad.
All right, Kana, you're up.
No, because wizards are cowards that do not want to make spells overpowered.
Kana will turn around and shout. Lord Bendozayu, how long do we hold them off for?
We're leaving!
Am I dreaming? Did I waste it in inspiration just for the...
It was dramatic.
Yeah.
You got 3 11s in a row. It was
Yeah.
unbelievably average.
It
And
was-
statistically improbable.
It was unbelievable. That's it. Just unbelievable. Not in something against you, Cyrus. It was
I know.
unbelievable.
Why? I had such a good day. Now it's starting to turn really bad day.
Sorry.
Power
Aw.
of D&D, man.
Yeah, I know. But this power of D&D has something
All
against
right,
me. I don't know
I'll
why.
move up and cast Fireball. It's time.
Neko's first fireball.
All right. Centered where? Actually, probably like centered right here, right? I think that's where you get the most hits.
Yup.
What is it? No, you can hit them all. Jesus, fireball.
Do I roll?
Nope, I save against it, so that's gonna be a lot of saves.
Okay.
Well, you can go ahead and roll damage now.
But someone might get hit. Probably.
Well,
That's
it's half-
8d6.
oh,
yeah, it's
half.
half the damage even if they succeed. What's the DC on that? What's her spell save? It is 15. All right.
Yeah. I was going to
Dex
say, I think
15.
Kana's DC is 15.
So, success, fail, success, success, fail, fail, success, fail, and success. All right, what was
And
that?
the fail,
damage?
just for good measure.
That's a success, success, fail, and fail. All right, what was the damage number? Did you put it in chat?
No, I don't think.
Think he's still doing it.
Anything? Yeah. I mean, Hams is 86. It takes time, especially when you only have one set of die.
Fair.
Three, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 6, and 1. That's 25.
All right. Guava, you're up.
Yep. Alrighty, well. It seems like we're leaving. So I can't do that, because then none of them will be able to run. But there are too many people in the way for me to do what I wanted to do now. So we say, screw it. And we cast Summon Beast, because why not? I bring out my little acorn, my gilded acorn. And I'm gonna plop it right here.
All right, what are you summoning?
A bear. Oh no, we're in the mountains, right? A wolf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is.
And you know what he's gonna
That's
do?
cool.
He's gonna take a bite out of this guy. Right
Oh,
here.
this guy?
He's been talking shit to fucking Tanju.
All right, make an attack roll.
I fucking will. Let me pop its stats up. I forget what it gets. Maul. Your spell's modifier. Well, that's really good, because I have a good spell modifier. So that's gonna be 14 plus 7 to hit, which I think is 21.
21, that hits.
Nice! He's gonna bite him right in his ass.
And it's
Go.
toast.
So that is going to be 4 plus 4, which is 8, plus 2, which is 10 total. 10 magical piercing damage.
All
Is
right.
the place still on fire from my fireball?
So as the massive explosion of the fireball engulfs the whole area in flame, out of the fire leaps a wolf. And he just like grabs onto the back of Dagok and begins just tearing into him. The wolf
I wish,
like flames coming off of it.
I wish we were one level higher so that I can help Wobba with that. That would have been so cool. But
And then I will turn to everyone and be like, we are leaving. Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to stand next to Isu.
All right.
And I will end my turn there.
Dagok now like shakes the wolf off, grabs his lance and stabs at it.
Miss. Make my day and miss, please.
Does 14 hit?
I think it hits by
It
1.
is an 11, yeah, plus my spell level, so it hits by 1. Unlucky.
Ah, too bad.
But he might live.
He might live.
Creatures have more HP.
Yeah, it has 40
9
HP.
damage.
How much?
9 damage. 9
9
fire
da-
damage. Oh, sorry. No, that's 9 piercing and 14 fire damage.
It's
Nine pierce. So wait, how much is the
9
23?
piercing.
Right there,
Yeah,
yeah.
23.
23? He lives 7 HP. It's
Alright,
still
back-
alive.
He attacks again.
No. Oh no, yeah.
27 to hit.
Attacks again.
Yeah,
Well,
that one
that's
hits.
Or wolf. Or Neo.
That's 11 piercing, which is gonna be enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
the
but he
fire
has to
damage.
waste his whole turn attacking the wolf. Also, I got a
Yeah.
hit on him. I feel pretty good about it. Nature's
That's good,
biting
that's
him in the ass right now for fucking with us.
Sylvia, you're up.
Oh, Wolf's dead, by the way, if you want to get rid of
yeah,
him.
There we're
Okay.
unlucky.
So, as I begin running back with this guy, and as this big fella is finishing, like stabbing at the wolf, and he turns back to look at us, I want to hit him in the cheeks, like in his face, almost as if I was doing a magical slapping with magic missile. At level 1.
Go for it.
Whack, 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 whack.
So that's gonna be 3 for the first one, 4 for the second one, and 3 for the third one. So that's 7, 10 damage. As I slap him with magic missile.
All right, the magic missiles dance through the air, and as he like turns around from stabbing the wolf and looks back at you, just gets pelted with magic missiles into the face.
Ah! You will pay for this, insolent little wizard.
I may be little, but I'm no wizard.
No, I don't think I will. Runs away.
Alright. Benduzu flies over here. Wow, I can't believe Nate's gonna die.
What?
Yeah, you
Is he out
can't
of
be
range?
serious.
We might be a little too spread out.
Ah. Well then.
Alright, he is going
Oops.
to hold a teleport. Hold an
Oh,
action
no.
teleport for everyone to get in range of him.
Rip. My bad.
Gather up! We're leaving!
Is it actually 15?
It's 10.
It's 10. Okay, so yeah, don't worry
Oh,
about
that's
it, Nate.
fine,
It's
so-
not just
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's not just
Everyone
you.
else.
It's fine. Well,
The
shit,
dragon's
it's all
gonna
in my
about
head.
to unleash a stinky one.
Another fire breath, and then we all die.
You know,
Maybe not.
I should have moved.
Well, I shouldn't have moved either. So
Wait, are these guys doing what I think they're doing?
yeah, I think they're going around. Oh god.
I mean that.
Are they able
that's
to move
still-
that much?
That is still difficult terrain.
They're-
That is still.
Oh, right! They're not able to
this
move
is-
that much.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like, were they
this
able
is
to move that
all
much?
of this is tall
Yep.
grass.
So,
that,
yeah,
that is still quarter
you're
movement.
absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me.
Quarter movement. Oh my god.
So even with sprinting, they can make it to there. That's their sprint. So you see them now enter the halls to the side in an attempt to get around the wall of force. But they're not able to get anywhere because as they move, the plants almost have a mind of their own, wrapping around their limbs, pulling them back as they try and rip through it. They continuously get tangled.
Oh no.
The Draco Lich lands down here and
Wow.
is going to make a claw attack against Guava here.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it was flying?
What?
It was flying? I thought it had landed.
Well, it landed on top of the statue and crumbled it, but it sort of delete.
That statue still has the quarter movement.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Gova's
but
gonna
it,
die.
it can move from here to here.
I know what you're trying to do, Yi, but unfortunately, it's a big creature.
Damn.
All right, that is going to be 30 to hit, Guava.
Yeah.
Oh no. Get the diamond ready.
Don't think I can do much about that.
And that's going to
Yeah.
be 20 slashing damage against you, Guava.
Okay.
then-
-3 because I ate my apple crumble.
That is correct.
The 17.
20
Let's
damage,
go.
but you absorb 3 of it. The power of
Had a good
apple crumble
breakfast.
fills you.
I had a good breakfast.
It is then going to make a second claw attack against Eyeless. Yeah, that hits. That's a D8. No, sorry, that's D6.
Hamza, I'm just gonna tell you outright, if he attacks me and rolls anything over a 1, he hits. Regardless of what, he hits. I have 10 armor class, and even if I use fucking shield, I'm pretty sure Draco Liches have a +14 to hit. So
Eyeless takes 18 slashing damage. So he brings his claws down upon Guava and Eyeless, and then swings around Kyrian. You see the tail now coming straight for you. Well, he rolled a 4, but yes, that is still +14.
that is
so that's
still
18 to hit.
that's still it. So well, thank God I have that +4 in Constitution.
and deals 12 bludgeoning damage.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not. I thought it would be like a one hit.
And he
Take
does
it.
not recover his fire breath.
Thank
God.
thank God,
Thank
I am
God.
not Tanju.
You know that's squishy. Thank God.
Alright, it's Cathanaria's go.
Oh wait, 31, not 39.
He's gonna. Oh wait, is that still in range? Yes, that is still in range. Yes, okay. And he's gonna move up to meet the dragon, and he sort of pushes you back, Guava. Keg?
Yeah.
Bendo's returns to
Okay.
you. Gather up! You need to get closer!
Yes, I know. I heard that. I'm doing it. Hold on. So I'm just here. I swear to God, if I get 11 again, I'm gonna try to hit this guy again.
Okay.
11,
All right,
11,
let's see.
11, 11, 11,
11,
11,
11,
11, 11, 11.
It's not 11. It's 15 though, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit.
15 does not hit, no.
Of course, it does not.
So the psychic
let me
blade
try again.
throws up and just like strikes against the side of it, but dissipates.
Let me try again.
11.
Not one. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Ambition? Reroll that. We cannot be having that ones right now. I used one
sure?
of my visions. Yeah, I used one of my visions.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't attack. I'm such a dead weight today.
First hour, dude.
18.
No worries.
18
But I'm so pissed. 18.
does hit. Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't.
Oh wow.
Its AC is 19.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Wow.
I'm just gonna sit there and do nothing. I'm gonna just pout.
Just sit down on the ground, arms crossed,
I'm
legs
so
crossed.
mad. Yeah,
Run.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm like,
Don't worry, Sato, don't worry. You in combat you shine more when you have a place to hide.
Don't you?
Yeah, but I should have been all right there because wait, no.
It is a dragon lich. So
Alright, I just run over next to, or get up and run over next to Benduzu and look at him, and then I want to turn around and stare at Horse Boy. Or look at Horse Boy, and that's it.
Fire boy. How's fire boy?
You cannot escape me, Voa. I will find
Shut up!
you.
I'm in my bad mood.
I will find you no matter where you run. And I will claim your soul in the name of my master. Your
Maybe you should
cowardice
attack where you were talking.
will not avail you.
if I had 4th level spells, you would be in a world of trouble, buddy.
Yeah, I don't say
Alright,
anything.
Kana, you're up.
I'm just gonna shout. Less talking. Maybe you should attack. I don't know.
maybe run away.
You want to attack
Stop
Gallon
talking.
Prime Water?
Kana dabs on them. And stays where she is.
I'm gonna pull my middle finger and be like, try to attack us then. Oh, no, just something.
Okay, apparently I'm right. Kana doesn't feel like moving.
I don't think
I'll dash to the center and do burning hands.
At us, of course.
Alright, so Kana puts her hands together and fires burning out hands out in front of her, and it actually propels her backwards into Benduzu as she lets out a cone of flame against them.
Freaking jet thrusters.
You guys watch behind you as the dragon reels back up, about to let off another fire breath, as Benduzu puts his hand up, and you all get thrown into an extra dimensional space. Actually, teleport can fail. Just as big.
Oh,
It can.
Oh no.
can. Now it's time to use your vision.
Wait,
Unfortunately-
like teleportation circle?
He's not teleporting to a circle.
It's
Oh, that's
using
what
teleport.
Well, oh, okay. I was like, teleportation circle doesn't have a failure rate.
What's the failure
Yeah, like
rate on this thing?
the teleport spell. So
Fourth level spell doesn't have a fail rate.
this is the 7th level teleport.
Oh well. Yeah,
The
that one might. I
destination
don't
you
know.
choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane. The GM rolls a D100 and consults the table.
Yep.
Familiarity.
And he does succeed.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oof,
thank God.
Okay,
pressing.
with a 52.
Nice.
He's slightly off target, but that's fine. And you guys feel yourself get thrown backwards. It feels like you're falling upwards as you're just like forced through this colorful tunnel. There's just every color imaginable flying past you, and you just feel force on you from every direction. Yet it's directionless as you now see a light whizzing towards you. It fills your entire vision, and you find yourself standing in the fields.
I took us so fucking far away.
A gentle breeze blows across the plains, and compared to where you just were, this place is silent.
I look to the party and I say, "Do you guys want to start a guild?"
Vomit. There's probably a much better way of bringing that up.
I was joking. I just thought it would be funny to do it like this.
Where are we?
Should be just outside of the capital. It would seem I was a little inaccurate with my teleportation.
Where were we intended to go?
Onto the roads, ideally. And you see he sort of like kneels down. Ugh, I'm getting
You
too
alright?
old for this. You can see the singe marks, despite the mage armor applied to him. The direct breath from the dragon still took its toll on him. Is everyone all right? Captain Arya begins addressing everyone, checking. Guava, you took quite a hit.
I'm fine. It is nothing I haven't done before.
It's but a scratch.
What of everyone else?
I'm alright. That last attack just managed to scrape me off a little bit. But I managed to avoid most of it.
I want to look over at Tanju. What's he looking like?
I'm actually gonna like take a step forward, like after we're kind of getting our bearings, and then, but instead of a step forward, it's more like a stumble forward, and I'm going to just fall to my knees and I guess fall forwards off of my knees into like my elbows, like leaning down, and then I'm just going to say it's my fault.
This isn't your fault.
It's my fault.
Tanju.
And I'm just going to say that over for a bit.
I walk up to him and I
Okay.
start patting his head. It's alright. It's could have been demons. Could have been an army of knights that my family sent. It's all the same, really. Don't need to blame yourself for it.
I think they were tracking us through our marks. I don't think it was just you.
No. That's not it.
What was it then?
Tanju, in this moment, on the ground, memories flash back to you. Murders. You see yourself sneaking through the shadows, ending people. You feel a sense of enjoyment as you do it. And then you snap back to reality on the ground in the fields.
What?
Couldn't
Nothing.
hear it.
That's
No,
good.
spaghetti.
This spaghetti?
Yeah,
That's what I
then
heard
there
too.
goes gravity.
I thought you said that's
You have visions of your mom's spaghetti.
Just not
Told
gonna
you.
I
use
walk
it.
towards Tanju, at ease. Tanju. No one will blame you for something you have no control over. What matters now is we're all safe.
So I think I might have mentioned this before, but I've had a lot of bad dreams. And I should have realized something like this could have happened sooner. Screw it. I guess I'm going to start taking off my clothes. No, I'm gonna actually take off my shirt or undo my shirt. And show the other marking that I have.
Tenju and Nichan, what are we doing?
Yeah, I was thinking it's the same thing.
You guys see
Wait, Tanju,
burned
not today.
onto
Why not?
Tanju's upper back a marking similar to that which you all share on the back of your hands.
Oh my, that's new.
And you did not know about it. Wait, you. Ah?
Yes, this one I've had for
For as long as you can remember.
for as long as I can remember.
Which is how much exactly? As I walk a little bit forward to him.
Here, that's what it looks like.
Let me take a look. Where is it?
D&D chat.
Ooh. You said, for as long as you could remember, Tanju. And how much exactly is that?
I guess not much in the lifespan of things. So I actually don't have most of my memory. All I remember is waking up in a field similar to this one by a tree. Probably a month or two prior to meeting Kana and Keg. So and I also started having dreams around that time of chains mostly.
Why
I
didn't
want-
you tell us earlier?
Yeah,
We
if you
could
knew
have
about
done
the
something
smobs.
for you, to find any answer you've been looking for.
I've wanted to mention it a lot. It's just I don't know what it is I am looking for. I don't know what it is I have lost. I don't know what it is where I need to go. I'm just trying. I didn't realize that this would put more people in danger.
If I may be in defense of you, Tanju, and I'll turn to Kana, I'm sure there are plenty of things you have done that you were not able to go to people immediately for help. Especially in his case when he couldn't even remember most of it. I do not blame you for not bringing it up, Tanju. But now we know that this clearly has ramifications to it.
Menduzu is what is he looking like? He's sitting down or like passed out or something, or is he
You
still
see
listening?
Captain Arya currently tending to his wounds. Cleaning up the burns, whatnot.
Is he coherent? or is he like kind of out of it?
Yeah, he's conscious.
Oh, okay. I just want to look towards him and say, while putting on trying to put my shirt back on, I'll say, "Did you know this would happen?" Because he's the one that, you're
Yep.
the one that told me about this, or told me to come this way.
Fate is a difficult thing to lock down. Agma gave me a vision. He told me that I would find champions. And he showed me your mark, Tanju. I know not exactly what role you have to play in all this. Just that you have a role to play. As do the rest of you. Whether it is divine premonition or a fate of your own. He gets up, again, holding his back. Eyeless comes and sort of supports him. I must find a place to recover. We may talk more then.
Okay. And I want to, I guess, going back a little bit to when, I guess, Kano wanted to say, which Neko posted in the Roll20. I want to respond to that. Hang on, I don't know what I want to say. I just want to say, when she mentioned, or when she says that, I'll just say, I was hoping we were past this too, and I was planning on telling everyone this. Actually, tomorrow was, I've planned on doing this a lot, but things happen, and it's just difficult, and I apologize also for not saying it sooner. And I would just like to ask for all of your help in figuring out what I need to do, or what we need to do.
I believe the path that we are currently on and the answers you are looking for are one and the same.
Well, we are a team, right? Friends. That's what friends do. Help each other out.
I just
Well
don't.
said.
I just don't know if I don't want something like this to happen again. So, how do I ensure everyone's safety if I'm being targeted?
They are chasing after you, right?
I think.
So,
I think. Crap, what was his name?
Dagok?
Yeah, Dagok. I think Dagok is kind of honed in on my mark, so he can find where I am. The other marks, I'm not sure if they're able to track those the same way.
I turned to Mendoza and I asked, "Do you think is his mark specifically, or is it all of us?"
I could take some time and better analyze them. Perhaps we can answer these questions.
I don't necessarily think that's necessary. If you remember what he said, he came to collect. I think he wanted us. Maybe he is toned in on you, but I believe that we also now share that fate.
Perhaps you're right.
We perhaps don't share the same hatred he has for you, but I do think that we are all involved in this now.
Captain Arya turns to all of you. So what will you do now?
I do not see the plan changing from what we decided the other night. This does not
Right.
change
I was
anything.
away for a bit.
Oh, what'd you miss, or what'd you last year?
I don't know. 5 minutes ago, I had to go for a bit. So what did I miss from there?
What was the last thing you heard?
It was about you like showing your marks and why you didn't say anything, and then Guava trying to, I mean, saying that it's not your fault, and what he
Um,
told that to Kena,
I think
and that's all. That's all I remember.
I think that's pretty much it. And then I just talked to asked Benduzu if he knew. Did you hear that part?
No,
But
I
it's-
did not.
Yeah, it's just I asked him if he knew that this would happen, and he said he had visions of my mark and knew this was pretty much essentially going to happen, or at least an idea of it. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Now we're deciding what we're doing. Or Captain already asked what we're doing now.
Okay, I see.
Yep.
All right. Sorry about that.
I still don't think the plan has changed.
Maybe we should. I think you said we're near the capital. Maybe we should just head there and try to collect ourselves. But I wouldn't feel comfortable in staying in one place for too long.
And I wouldn't feel comfortable staying at the capital.
Well, there is that town nearby that you all wanted to go to. We could head back there.
Oh yeah, that could also be something we do.
Not to mention, we don't have a cart anymore. So I think
No, we
sticking
don't.
to the closest town may be a better idea.
If that's the case, then that would be Turndower.
I think Delian is closer.
Isn't that like a ramshackle shop that's in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, but we need to.
That's the Traveler's Dispute, is what that is.
Yeah.
Delian is a very small settlement,
Yes.
farming settlement.
Gotcha.
Yeah. However, we need to grab.
So yeah,
We
it's
need
up
to
to you guys.
restock. You know.
And are we in immediate need of restock, or can we hold out until later?
Here is the thing. I think we are not in exactly a good shape, both mentally and physically, after what happened. So I think getting to Delian and taking
That's-
a chance there to rest.
That's like almost a days of travel anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well go there and stop and stay the night and figure stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn to the wizard, and I will ask him, is there anywhere you can transport us to a nearest town?
Not until tomorrow, unfortunately.
I see. What time is it? Is it?
We
No,
just
it's
woke
morning.
up, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We just woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah, then, I mean,
However,
suppose we just walk at that point.
Yeah, Turndower is 2 days away from us. Delian
Yeah.
should be like a full day of
Closer.
travel.
Yeah, it's less than a day. Yeah.
Ah man, you know
Might as
what
well
would
go
be-
here and then wait and get
Mm.
teleported to here if we can. Yeah, whatever's fine with me.
Captain Arya then looks at you all. So you make for Delian?
I believe so.
Seems like we will.
I think it's the smartest
Then I
plan.
believe we are parting ways.
Oh,
I must
no.
I must report to my order,
Hmm.
and we will support you, however we can.
We appreciate all the help you've been able to give us, Captain Arya. Thank you.
Thank you for everything. We'll keep
I
in
rush to
touch.
Captain Arya and I hug his leg.
Well, he kneels down and just accepts the hug. Full on.
Will you leave Sylvia in our care?
I hug Captain Arya too. Come on, we're gonna part way. Of course I'm gonna hug him.
He looks to you, Sylvia. This is a decision for your own. I see now, through all the trials that we've been through, that you are an adult.
I mean,
Saying that Turndower may be dangerous. Don't know what my family has been to and how much they've sucked up to the big boys over there. I think it'd be better to stay with my group. I say as I step back towards the party.
Then I shall leave her in your care. He takes a bow.
Bow back.
Safe travels.
You as well.
Stay safe.
He turns and begins heading towards Turndauer.
I turn to Bendezo. What's his name?
Benduzu?
Benduzu.
Yeah.
And what about you? Where will you go now?
I have many to whom I must speak. Old friends, people who owe me favors. It seems now is the time of need. I can assist you for a short while, but I have many that I must contact, and much that needs setting up if we are to succeed against this darkness.
If time is of the essence, then perhaps splitting ways here might be for the best.
Ilis steps forward. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. We make for Felongrad then, Master? Medusa turns to him. Yes, I think that would do nicely.
We will keep in contact with you however we can. And let you know if anything else happens.
Should you need my assistance again, find me in Felongrad, the city of the elves in the Dreadwood.
In the Dreadwood?
Just say. He's going to show you exactly where it is. Right here.
Oh shit. Map unlock.
Wow.
Stalingrad.
That's it.
We'll do what we can to hold our own.
Then I shall leave this task in your capable hands.
Thank you, honestly, for everything. If we had not come to you, I have a feeling they still would have came to us, and who knows what situation we would have been in.
I bow to him. We appreciate all you've done for us.
About to.
We
Thanks a lot.
shall meet again. His hands light up, he touches Ilis and himself,
I just
and they
wave.
both begin to raise up off the ground.
Mhm.
We shall see you all again. And they both begin to fly off into the sky.
I guess that is our cue to keep moving. We have a long day's travel ahead of us.
Sure thing.
And I'll
Very
begin
well.
walking.
Guess we're off. Wow, I really need to learn to do that, I think, as Mendoza flies away.
Be quite helpful, wouldn't it?
Not that high level of a spell.
It's a level 3 spell.
Wow. Really?
Yep. Well, I don't think
Andrew,
any
you
of you
really
fine
can do this.
gentlemen know the spell Flying Steed, would ya?
He tries to fly,
Fine.
Kyrian counterspells him.
Turn to the peg. I wonder if there's a draft up there. As she sees them fly away.
And we'll look at each other. Well, I guess that's it, and we'll just start flying away, and just the only one left behind.
Yeah.
Even the keg is flying away.
Yeah, I am.
As we're walking, I'll turn to Sylvia. Sylvia, do you want to ride on my back? It's going to be quite a long ways.
No, I'm very much alright. I wouldn't like to be a burden.
Very well.
Can
I
I?
guess we just no.
Come on, my feet hurt. I didn't do shit, but my feet hurt so badly. Ah.
I pass him an orange.
He rolled
Puppy, think about it. 4-man, 4 roll 3 fours in a row. Give him a break.
No, I'm like,
Can I use
took the
Mage
advantage, I'm
Hand to
like,
hold the
you know what?
keg off
That's
the
good enough.
ground?
No.
Too heavy.
It's a bit too heavy.
I'll hold his hat.
You can do that.
No, I
With
want to keep my
ease.
hat. No, I keep my hat. My hat is good. I feel nice. It feels
It's
nice.
not
It's
snowing
raining.
anymore.
But I like this. I like the hat.
I'll take off my blanket. I think that was the only thing I took had
Yeah.
on me.
So it's a bit it's a bit warm down here with your
Yeah,
winter clothes.
we
But
should all take off our winter clothes.
Oh yeah. Take off my sweater.
Yee.
All right.
Back to the classic
take off
season
the
1
blanket.
looks.
The classic.
While we're walking, I want to bring up to the party. While I was studying back at the sanctum, I managed to learn a few things about incantations. I look at Tanju, remembering what happened inside of the mine. I think I'm able to discern what happened to you back at the mine when you used that scroll. However, I may need a few things.
Oh really? What is it you need?
Well, mainly a pearl. A fairly big pearl. I tried to describe with my hands. Should be. It had to be a bit valuable. It is required. But after we have that, I should be able to cry anything we find or anything that affects us with ease.
Maybe we can find something like that. Actually, I'm not sure if we could find something like that in Delian, but maybe Leto, I'm not sure. But we'll try to get you that if that would help.
I think Turndao would have things like that.
True. We can always stop back by there once we leave, I suppose. I'm not sure.
perhaps it's up to you guys.
We're
Now-
walking while this is all happening, by the way. We're not just
Yes.
standing still.
Of course.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, whoever would like to lead here, make a survival check.
Me.
Come on, you
Ah
do it.
man!
Good.
If only we had a ranger in our party.
That's a 13 plus 7, so 20. Yeah, you're good. Oh wait, I have advantage on those
Oh wow.
because of my new thing. Oh no, wait, that's only for finding stuff. It's
Yeah,
only
that's
finding
for-
stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, we're in the middle of a field, right?
Mhm.
Is there any cooking stuff here?
Roll a survival check with advantage.
It is time.
19 plus 7, 26.
All right. As you
Fruit
guys
salad, it's gonna be there.
confidently make your way through the plains here, the wind at your back, Guava, telling you exactly where you need to go. You stumble across a few wild berry bushes. The berries are small and purple.
Are these poisonous?
Make a nature check with advantage.
That is an 18 plus 6, 24.
24. Observing the berries, you recognize them to be... what's a good name for a berry? They're not poisonous.
Nice.
They are
No poisonous
a-
berries.
not poisonous
That's the name of
berries.
Is that the name of them? Not
Not
poisonous
poison.
berries?
Yes, that's the name of it. I called it.
Quick,
And let's.
translated to Latin.
Yeah, purple
Chumberries.
berry. Chumberry.
Furberry.
Ooh, I like that.
Chum
Purperberry.
berries?
Yeah,
Purperberry.
chumberry. Let's go with chumberry. I like that.
Hell yeah, let's go.
How many? How many can I pick from this? I'll put them in a little pouch.
Let's say you get 10 servings. You got 27 on your check, so you
A
get 10
bushel of
servings.
chum berries.
I got a bushel of chum berries.
So, like in reality, you have like I don't know, maybe 100 or whatever, but effective 10 servings worth of.
Gotcha.
Basically, a serving is a ration's worth.
Yeah. Awesome. These are going to go great with the chicken legs I stole from that place.
Chicken legs. Nice.
Wait, what?
I got some good food while we were cooking there. Well, I mean, it was for my training, so not really stealing.
Guava, I never thought.
I
you would be
work for the
this kind of
nature,
person.
and
Oh.
chickens are nature, so I work for chickens as well.
Thank you. Bad interpretation of me. And I will lead us back to civilization with my bag of chumberries.
All right.
When are we getting that magic item? Bag of chambers.
Never. These are mine. Can I eat one? What does it taste like? What's the flavor profile here?
It is a
Poisonous.
yeah, but no, it's actually a rather bitter berry.
Bitter.
Yeah, similar to that of say a cocoa bean or a coffee bean.
Okay, I like
so-
that.
But it has a tinge of sweetness to it, a natural honey-like sweetness to it,
Yeah.
but bitter.
Just typing all that down.
Yeah.
I need to know.
You guys find your way back. The confident leadership of Guava. Back to the small farming settlement of Delian. Did I move you guys? Hold up. I did, okay. So what would you guys like to do?
I honestly don't remember this town at all. What the hell is in here?
We didn't
Not a
do
lot.
anything.
Yeah, we didn't
We
do
came
anything.
in, we took a long rest, and we left.
Yeah, not much. You guys
Sounds
were just
about
passing
right.
through last time.
Where's the inn? We might
Maybe
be
we
doing
should.
that again.
Far side, the leading boot.
Yeah, maybe we should check in and then maybe find a general store.
That's what I'm thinking. We do that.
We go to the leaning boot.
Alright. This small one-story wooden tavern has large windows and cross beams supporting the spindly thatched roof. It's well lit with just a few torches. A human man sits behind the counter, reading a book, hardly even noticing you enter.
Nudges on you.
What?
I nudge you forward to talk to this man.
Oh. Greetings, sir.
Oh, travelers! Oh, how splendid!
I don't remember this fucking guy being here.
I don't remember if we stayed. I remember coming here, but I don't remember staying in the tavern. I don't remember what we did when we came here. I think we stayed outside or something weird, didn't we? I don't know.
No, we stayed there.
Yeah, I just don't remember then. Yes, sir. We would, me and my companions would just like to procure some rooms for the night. And then go about our business for the day.
Okay.
Sure thing! Come in, come in.
You see sort of like a shaky hand adjusting his glasses, trying to get a look at you all.
All right, I'll walk
I
in.
don't know if I have this many beds, but come in, come in.
No, you don't need to have a bed for me. I am fine.
Well, that simplifies things.
How much would that be?
Probably about 5 silver pieces.
5 silver pieces. Sounds good to me. And how many rooms would that be? Or how many beds?
5.
5 beds or 5 rooms? Or both?
5 beds.
Is it one?
Rooms are connected.
Okay. That should be fine,
If I recall
suppose.
correctly, that would be an electrum's worth.
A what? I'm
An
not
electrum
sure I'm
worth.
familiar what an electrum is.
What
Is
that?
that something
I'm
that
sure-
the
I'm sure Bova
kids
can
are
explain.
using these days?
It'll
Well, I can
never catch
explain.
on. It'll never catch on.
Oh,
This time it wasn't me.
fangled fads. I
It's
don't
called-
know
It's just like
nothing about that.
cryptocurrency. it
Yeah,
will
that's what I
never
was about to say. It's like Electrum coin. I think you have to mine it.
I'm getting too old for all this fancy lingo.
I guess only people back
wait.
home use it. Oh well.
Well, here's your 5 silver, sir. What did you say your name was?
I'm Hampton.
Hampton?
Hampton, yes.
Nice to meet you, Hampton.
Owner of the Leaning Boot. And what is your name, lad?
My name is Tanju.
Ah, fine name.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, you get some rest and...
Hey,
What?
What?
hey, bring on, get some soap. Would you
Oh,
like
that's
some
good.
soup? You would like some soup. You're a growing boy.
That he is. I'm sure he wants some soup, don't you?
uh,
Say yes. Say yes. We need those beds.
I mean, I pay for the beds no matter what, but I think I'm fine on the soup, but I appreciate the offer.
No,
Let's-
not I insist.
Uh,
Oh my god.
fine, I'll take some
Back to the
soup. What kind of soup is it?
He goes into the back and comes out with a bowl of this very strange looking soup. You see the tentacle of an octopus hanging out one side of it. It bubbles with various what you think are vegetables, but you've never quite seen ones quite like this before.
I guess I take the bowl.
Do enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
And he just stands, watching expectantly.
Oh no. Can I smell it?
Oh, no, Tinter,
I'm gonna
you're a
sniff it.
growing boy after all.
What's it
I'm
smell
sure you
like?
can drink that.
Does it smell
You're a
safe?
big boy.
Roll, roll a perception check, I guess.
All right. That's an 11 plus probably 0. Yep, 11.
It certainly smells pungent.
All right.
I
I'm just
gesture
gonna.
Sylvia to stay behind me.
All right. I'm just gonna take my spoon and dip it in, and then take a bite or take a slurp and say mmm like that.
Roll deception, because it tastes terrible.
That's 12 plus
You're a big
5,
boy.
17.
So, despite your initial instinct to wince, you're able to slightly crack a smile as you go, mmm.
I
Uh,
knew you would love it.
And he
Yeah.
turns to go sit back down with his book.
All right, I'm just gonna set the bowl down and walk away now. Uh, all right, let's go.
All right. Are you looking for a general store?
I think we are, right? Looking for a general store or any other like stores that catch our interest, or that would be interesting if there are any. I don't know.
There are two marked here that may be of interest to you. There is the blacksmith, the steel bastion, and the general store, the mince shop.
I mean, guess we might as well.
What's the steel bastion?
It's a blacksmith.
Guess we'll check out that one first since we're closer, and then we can go to the general store.
All right. The blacksmith is a
Nice.
wooden and large single-story building with a brown tiled roof and large cellar. A duck sits outside on a barrel filled with plants and greets you as you come towards the store with a hearty honk.
Shuba, shuba.
Shuba shuba. As you enter, you see piles of scrolls and books on the counter, and along the walls, saws and tools hang.
Is there anyone around? Bud?
You don't hear, or you don't see anyone, but you do hear the clanging of metal coming from the back.
We'll wait at the front desk.
Can I look at the? I don't want to pick them up or anything, but the scrolls and books, like, what can I tell what they are? Like, yeah.
So a lot of the scrolls have to do with the mixing of alloys and various metals to create stronger bonds. You see some of the scrolls describing something vaguely arcane. Roll Arcana.
Okay. Oh. Yep. That's like a. Yep, that's a 7.
You're not able to make too much of it, but from what you can glean at a surface level, it deals with the adding of gem dust to alloys to give them special properties.
Oh. Like type of enchantments. Alright, yeah, I guess we just wait.
And as you approach the desk, and you're now able to see over it, you see pretty much just behind the desk a halfling man working an ambush. You could only not see before because he was shorter than the desk.
Oh.
And he's still working away. He's sort of got like a mask on,
Mhm.
and you can see him working on a sickle right now.
Ooh, fancy. Guess I don't want to interrupt him. Guess we'll just stand around for a minute, and if he doesn't stop for a break or anything, we'll interrupt him, but...
It seems he hasn't noticed you coming in over the sound of the kiln and him working the metal.
I was gonna, like, try to get his attention then. Hey, excuse me, and, like, wave my hand, like, towards where... Like, over to the side. Peripheral vision, maybe.
He perks up. What?
Oh. Don't mean to interrupt, but I was wondering if...
Well, you are. He sort of moves up onto a stool, and you see him like staircase up behind the counter, now at eye level with you. What do you want?
We were just traveling through town and staying here for a day. We were hoping to get some supplies and just seeing what you have to offer, if you have any specials or anything like that.
Metalworking. I offer metalworking. Do you need metal worked?
Do you do forging?
Looks back at the kiln and forge and
Okay.
various alloys.
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't mean... I do have some raw silver that needs forging, and I was hoping to get it turned into a weapon. But I guess
No,
if you don't do it... Oh, did you say show me?
Come on. Put it out.
All right, I'll pull out raw, unrefined silver. Or that
Takes
I
a look
found.
at it. You see him pull out an instrument that he wears on his face with various levels of magnification. Sort of like slides down a few of them, inspecting the bit of ore you have.
Hey, this is some decent silver.
Places it down.
What do you want made from it?
I'm thinking a dagger.
What are you hunting? Werewolves?
Maybe. And then I pull out my current
They
dagger.
certainly don't look like the type. A little too scrawny. I imagine something more like him.
And he points at the keg.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
It's not about the size of the
think that's-
hunter. It's
that's a
about the
compliment.
motion of the bow. Okay. Or dagger.
That's
in
a
this
dagger.
case.
You keep telling
Bow?
yourself that, kid.
Yeah, I want to take out my current daggers, one of the current daggers I use, and say, yeah, something with a handling or like an action such as this, but maybe better. Whatever. I don't know what your skill level is, but better if possible.
My skill level.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know you. You're a stranger to me. I don't know your reputation.
Look around you. Look at these implements. Look at that chainmail over there.
You have an example? Do you have a
That's
dagger that I can compare?
craftsmanship.
That I can.
He goes into his back and fetches a few weapons, actually.
Oh, that's rude. He doesn't look exactly like a blacksmith either. I would expect something like him, as I point at the keg.
Who, me? Oh, thank you.
Well, to be fair, he does look like a very capable man who definitely
Oh, yes,
hits
I am a
most
capable man.
attacks he takes.
I think this guy is attracted to the keg.
I am, but that's not important right now.
Oh, thank you. Wait a minute.
I
Uh,
walk up to the blacksmith. I'll hold up my scimitar from its sheath. I was wondering if you had something similar to this.
Yeah, I could do something like that.
he sort of like leans over the counter towards Ukena.
Why are you hanging out with a chump like this? You seem perfectly capable. Well, at least the rest of you do.
Uh,
No.
That's kind of glared at him. Yeah, that's
What
why
about
he's
this
hanging
one?
out.
Wait, what did he just ask about us?
He's like, why are you guys hanging out with a chump like this?
Yeah.
Gesturing towards
He
Tachu.
doesn't like me.
If he looks out, he'll probably see me talking to his duck.
Yeah, we are very careful.
Try not to
agree more.
underestimate him. He has quite the firepower. I
I-
smirked at Tenju.
It tells
Uh,
you. It tells you. The duck tells you about the time her house burned down.
You know, there's a wonderful place where you can earn money, and all you have to do is make duck noises.
People will love you.
I point my finger to Sylvia and say, "What about her? Do you think she's capable?"
Ah, more than this guy.
I slowly take out my gun and put it to my chest while looking
Yeah.
at him.
Oh, you have to say that. That's okay. Wow, Tanju, I don't know what happened to you. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're not capable to his eyes. I'm sorry about that, and that sucks.
But you know what will make you capable? One of my fine weapons.
See,
And he brings out various implements. A dagger, scimitar, rapier, longsword, short sword. All finely crafted.
this guy has everything.
Look very sturdy. You see hanging on his back wall a halberd and shield.
I'm just gonna like grab the dagger he brings out, just kind of like play with it or feel it, kind of throw it up a little bit and catch it.
It's well balanced. Despite his temperament, he does appear to be a rather skilled blacksmith.
In the meantime, I would like to take out from the bag of holding the big like husk of the crab thingy that we fought like way before.
Ah, A trophy of
I
battle,
turn to
I
my
see.
side and ask what you're doing.
Wait, what
Don't
did
worry
you
about
say,
it.
Saito?
As I take out the husk, the crab husk.
Oh,
I take out from the bag of holding that Kana is holding.
Ah, a trophy of battle, I see. Worthy of someone so
He sort of licks his lips.
capable.
Yes, I know.
The cane of holding.
What do you think you could make out of this? I wonder. After all, you're a great blacksmith, as we all know.
Well, that depends. What do you want? With this, I could probably make you some armor, a nice shield, even a sword if you give me enough time.
What would be the type of the armor? Is it light armor or medium?
I'm pretty sure it would have been heavy.
Heavy? Okay.
If you specified, he could make you medium or heavy armor.
But not light. I see. Shields. I don't know if I can do that.
I could.
Maybe actually a hindrance to me, but it might serve like someone else. You said
Hmm?
might be interested in the shield.
Yeah, Candace said she could use a shield.
Ooh,
the hulking crab shield. Sick
You
name.
could also use the medium armor.
or she could use a medium armor. Yeah.
Mhm.
I also- Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
I pretty much have
Uh,
everything honestly. Please, for the love
true,
of
like-
God, stop stacking stuff on top of me.
I mean, a shield.
Well, mascot, you need to survive.
A shield is actually useful,
We
like
need
really
you in the
useful
team.
for you. It's not just giving you fire swords for no reason.
You need to get buff at everything.
That's fair, but I just learned how to dual wield.
True.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is entirely true.
That is true.
However, I don't think there is absolutely anyone else in the party that would benefit from medium armor or shields. Maybe Waba. This-
Guava
whoa.
can use shields and medium armor.
Well, no, he cannot use medium armor. He can use shields.
It says you can use medium armor.
He's a turtle.
Oh, right.
I don't get any additional benefits from having armor, but I can use a shield to get more AC.
Would you like a shield? Turns to Guava.
I look to
Guava's
the
having
duck.
a deep conversation with a
I
duck.
look to the duck and I say, "Excuse me one moment.
Chuba!
I could
Yeah, sorry, we
use
can't talk.
it, but I need at least one hand free in order to cast spells. So I would not be able to do most of what I do with both hands filled."
See. Well. Sylvia, you need a shield.
I don't. I've never learned how to even lift a sword.
So, all right. Sanju, you know how to hold a shield.
I never really use shields.
Kenna, you know how to hold a shield. Does
He does,
anyone
but
know
we
how
already-
to hold a shield?
we've-
I
I
mean,
did.
Probably should just sell this then to him.
Maybe actually, I don't think we can do anything.
Or maybe
Much
whatever
about
we
this.
want to do,
You
we can
know
just
what?
offer a trade.
I have an idea.
Yes, Ana?
Do you, Kenna? Please enlighten me. Enlighten us.
Do you think you can turn this into a weapon? A scimitar perhaps?
I could. I could.
Interesting.
I was gonna
that what you want?
suggest that
if not,
we
I'll
could
buy it from you for 40 gold pieces.
we could turn it into a shield, and then just save it for whenever our next Bobo comes around and try to train him with it.
Yeah.
Is also
Yeah,
an
too.
idea.
Never
Because
know
I
a shield
feel
could
like
be
it's
handy.
inevitable. It is inevitable that we are gonna get another fucking Bobo at some point. Whether he lives or dies is yet to be seen, but I don't really know what a very hard material is going to necessarily add to a sword, if that makes sense.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it makes it a defender sword.
It's magic.
Well, we'll just add a little bit of magic. It's not like we have. It's not like we don't have magic casters in our team.
That would also be me.
And me.
I mean, I'm fine with having it as a shield to just have his backup if we ever need it, or turning into a scimitar, whatever you want to do, I guess. Also, just want to ask Kana for. Can I take a look in the bag of holding, or whatever? Can I take a look in your
Sure.
purse? And then I want to dig in it with like my tongue sticking out, like not looking in it, but just reaching my arm in it while I'm thinking and feeling around.
Mhm.
And I want to pull out one of a Bahir bone and ask if I can have this as the hilt of the silver dagger, if that's possible.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. How much you think something like this would cost, and time, I guess, time and cost?
Well, you are providing the material. May take me a couple days.
Hmm.
What say you to 50 gold pieces?
That's how much. Is there any silver remaining, or would this use like the whole lot?
Well, this is a decent chunk, but I'd probably end up using most of it, with the rest of
Alright.
it just being silver scraps.
Sure, then 50 gold it is, and we have business to care for. If it's gonna take a few days, could you hold it for me, and then when we pass back through, I can just pick it up.
Sure, and what's your name?
Tanju.
Pulls out a little quill, starts writing down in a book.
Alright,
Closes the book.
Do you want the money now, half now, or
half
later?
now, half when you pick it up.
All right. Here's 25 gold pieces.
All right. He takes the silver, the Bahir bone, and the gold.
I wonder. What if we made the crab shell into a gauntlet? Maybe that would also benefit as a shield while I can still use dual wielding.
I don't know.
Like a forearm gauntlet?
Yet,
Hmm,
Tamsley,
seems like an interesting project. Would take a bit of R&D, and I can't guarantee that I'll be successful. But if you want, I can attempt it.
very well, and along with that, I'll take this other scimitar.
All right.
So, for the gauntlets, 30 gold pieces for this project.
And the scimitar?
5 gold pieces.
$35 in total, there you are.
A pleasure.
You see him sort of sweeping it into a little box he has below the counter.
And what about for you?
He looks at the keg.
Nah, I'm good. I have those. As I use my psychic blade.
Hmm.
Ah!
I flirt it around my fingers.
See, I knew he was
Talking
the
with
most capable.
I know, I am totally capable, yeah, from my previous battle, yeah.
Well then,
as he takes the materials sort of back into his workshop.
It'll be about 2 days for the dagger. As far as the gauntlets, may take up to a week.
Oh my.
That should be fine since we're planning to head to Leto anyway. And then we could just come back by. That'll probably be a week or so.
Oh, I suppose I should get your name too, ma'am.
Kana.
Wonderful. All right. Well, a pleasure doing business with y'all.
Good. Yep. Same here. And then I guess we're leaving the store.
I bow to him and head out the door.
Gives you all like a single hearty wave and a wink to the keg.
I wing back.
Such a manly man.
Oh, I know. You want to see those pegs?
Thanks.
I need a piece of the cake.
What a friendly little halfling. He even winged me for good luck.
Yeah, he's very friendly. I don't see anything wrong with that. He's not just not gonna bite us in the ass. Later, I'm pretty sure. It's not, of course, it's not.
As you leave, the duck gives you another little quack.
Shuba shuba.
You good days when, my friend. And I'll go with the rest of the group. I'll actually pull out some ration bread, and I'm gonna put it near him. Near
The duck
desk.
appreciates this gesture.
Good. And then I'll regroup with them.
All right, so what's the plan?
I think we're gonna check out the general store too.
Yee.
All right. You head towards the general store. It's made of plaster and wood frames. The two-story building has white shingled roofs and tile flooring. It appears to be an old storehouse, since converted into a shop. You see a collection of arms and armor lining the walls, as well as crossbows and hunting equipment. In the corner, there are sacks full of fruit and food. A woman, currently sweeping in the middle of the store, greets you as you enter. A little bell rings and chimes.
Hello. Welcome to the mince shop.
Hello.
What can I get for you today?
This might be a shot in the dark, but would you happen to have any jewelry, or maybe potions or anything like that?
Well, I'm not much of a brewer, but I may be able to help you with the jewels. What are you looking for?
I looked to Sylvia. Do you have any pearls? Fairly big? Like, or I look to Sylvia and then look back and then say that.
Let me check.
All right, let me check.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh.
Pulls out a small box from a cabinet. Opens it. You see some various assorted gemstones, and pulls out one, a small pearl.
I asked Sylvia, is this something that would work for you?
I asked Campsley, is this something that would work for me?
Roll Arcana.
Let's go. It's my best stat. Let's go on nat 20.
All right. You appraise the gem, and you feel that this will be sufficient.
Yeah, it seems like it would be good.
Okay, how much for this?
30 gold pieces.
30 gold pieces. Sure. I guess I hand over 30 gold pieces.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, madam.
Say, you're travelers, right? Sort of leans over the counter onto her hands.
Yeah, we're currently traveling. We're heading towards Leto tomorrow.
Ooh. I hear Leto's been in quite a kerfuffle recently.
Yeah, we passed through there
At least
once
that's what
already,
the
and
others-
that's what it seemed.
The other travelers keep saying that.
Do you have any details from other travelers?
Seems that the town guard's gotten all riled up, searching people's homes and travelers' carts. I don't know what they're looking for, but apparently it's been quite invasive.
You know if they've been turning people away, or do you know if they have been turning people away, what they've been turning them away for, or anything like that? Have you heard anyone say anything? Like they weren't able
Well,
to get
just
into
the
the
other-
city?
Just the other day, a merchant passed through, but he said he was turned away and almost arrested for possessing magic items. It's very
Oh.
strange. I've never heard of such a law, but
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll keep that in mind then.
is there anything else I can get you? Something for the road?
I browse the store for a potion of healing. I look to the shopkeeper and ask if they have any flowers.
Oh, certainly. She actually takes you around back, where you see she has a bit of a personal garden, growing various herbs, flowers, and implements for making tea.
I was specifically looking for a pansy. Do you have one of those?
Certainly. Brings you over to a one of the flower beds, filled with little white pansies.
Thank you, very much. I'll choose one.
I guess technically pansies are white and purple, aren't they? But whatever.
And along with that, a potion of healing.
I'm afraid I don't have any of those. But go
That's
ahead.
fine.
Take
We'll
the
look
flower on the
elsewhere.
house.
But I appreciate this. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready
What would y'all
to, I mean, I don't have any other business, so I'm down to just, unless anyone else has anything, to just, go back to the inn at, like, I don't know, browse around the town and then just go back to the inn at,
Try
inn
to
at the end of
see-
the day.
Try to see if the pearl does work.
It was kind of cheap, so I was like, huh. Hopefully I didn't
Yeah,
get
that's what I
scammed.
also was like, huh.
Mhm.
We having to pay her a visit. Be like, I want my money back. This didn't work for what we thought.
It comes more down to she does not know the value of the pearl.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna buy anything here, so we good?
All right.
I
Yeah.
walk out and press the pansy into a page of my diary, with a little sigh of relief.
Do they have potions?
No.
Guess not.
Then.
No.
Ah.
You're the third person to
Yeah,
ask.
it's
no.
the third time
Yeah,
we've
I
asked.
Don't have any bloody potions! Get out of my shop!
Why? Oh, why?
Beats you with a broom.
Ask her, do you have any potions? Answers no. Response, do you want some?
I'm down to retire at the end at the end of
Sells
the day.
mimic goop.
Cells mimic goop.
All right. So are you going to try and cast Identify?
Well, we would need to have a little bit of time for ourselves because I don't have it prepared, so I can only cast as a ritual.
Yeah, it's whatever. You have the rest of the
Fire
day.
Great, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I go.
And what would you like to identify?
Well, I guess first off, I'd like to identify Tanju.
Okay.
Can I assist her with guidance?
Oh yeah, I have my
You can.
No, I don't.
Well,
I don't
well-
have to roll anything.
Yeah, there's no roll.
my
Oh.
my
Yeah.
identify or my scroll curse that I have.
Yeah,
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you identify an object or a person, and you learn whether any effects the spells are affecting it, and what they are.
All right. So as you all sit back down in the inn, Kyrian, describe your ritual.
Okay. So Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Puts down the stopwatch, right? Open on the floor, and puts the small pearl on the center of it. And as the magic circle appears from under the stopwatch, with it being at the center, rapidly the hands of the clock start to go haywire, one going counterclockwise and the other one going clockwise. And then I open my eyes and I stare at Tanju to identify him.
What are you kids doing? Is this Electrum I've been hearing so much about?
So we're back at the end.
Leave us alone, Dad. We're playing D&D. Oh, you're devil worshipping?
Oh, all right.
We're just playing D&D over here.
Okay.
All right. So Kieran, you look
Sylvia.
up. You look over Tanju, and there are various things going on with Tanju. As you look and you feel the demonic presence, you are barred from the specificity of the enchantment, at least from the demonic presence.
Great.
However, there is a second enchantment placed upon Tanju, which is very funny.
Oh God.
Oh,
You
hell
see,
yeah.
and it's very ironic as
Right.
well. So you see Tanju, through the wild magic placed upon him, has gained the ability to create pearls by eating sand.
What?
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 His body can now manifest pearls by eating large amounts of sand.
Do I just?
Okay. So the clock stops. The magic circle disappears. I grab the pearl and the clock back up, and I look at Tanju and I just say, I don't know where to begin.
What,
Do
is
you
it
want to
bad?
start? Do you want me to start with the stuff we already know, or with the stuff we don't know?
I don't know. You choose.
My eyebrows perk up.
So, okay, let's start with what we know already. So there is definitely a big demonic entity or energy within you that did not allow me to see any further into it.
Hmm.
And I think I know what weird enchantment was placed upon you by the wild magic. So, let me get this straight. You were the one who bought this spell for me, right? I look at Tanju.
Yes.
Well, you're about to feel hella stupid.
hella
So-
stupid.
Dang kids and their newfangled lingo. Can't understand a thing you're saying.
You lost me there with your hip young lingo, son.
So, Mr. Tanju, you know pearls, right?
Yeah, like the one we
These
got for
little
you.
things, right? Yeah, yeah. Do you know sand?
And like dirt.
Like the one in
On the
a
beach?
beach or
Yeah.
at a coast, right? Right.
Yep.
Do you know what eating is?
What are you getting at?
Well, I don't know the specifics of how they would be created. However, it seems you have gained the ability to create pearls through eating sand.
Huh.
I'd have my ass off.
I quickly grab a cup and hastily go outside to look for the nearest patch of sand.
How much?
I'll be right back.
How much?
Curiosity fills her head as she walks out the door.
How much sand are we talking?
I have no idea. Do I have any idea of how much sand it has to eat?
About a cup of sand.
Oh my god.
Oh, about
Is
a
that-
cup of it. Although I am not certain whether these pearls are going to be of high quality or not.
Do I find a patch of sand outside Hamsley?
Easily.
Oh no, I'm not doing this. I don't think.
I'm
Oh.
laughing so hard, I'm on the ground rolling.
Well-
and I just can't.
Maybe if Mr. Wabbat's a little bit of his gnomish redly, if it'll taste good.
Have you ever made sand soup? Looks to guava.
I think
I
that was
believe
how
I
it
had
connects
only
to
once when I was very desperate for food. It's not that bad once you get past the grainy part.
Sand soup actually be mud? I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, that basically should be mud.
I come
Depends on
back
the
in and
water
slam it
percent.
onto the table.
Oh no.
My eyes pierce Tanju with my ghoulish stare.
Also, it wouldn't be mud. First of all, sand is ground up minerals. Dirt is ground up earth. It's very different.
Right, fair.
I
Alright.
Well, I'm looking at that, just looking at the board. I've heard there are some spells that are able to flavor up things. Does anyone here know any of those spells?
Oh, I want to just lift
Oh,
my
I
hand
can
and
get you some more soup.
I want to wave towards the bartender or the guy.
I
Yeah.
scoot the cup towards him more.
I want to say, bring me your strongest alcohol.
Righto.
If I may make one suggestion, Tanju,
What
it
is
is
that?
simply that no matter how good it tastes, no matter how drunk you get, your ass is going to hurt tomorrow morning when you go to the bathroom.
Well, I imagine that's how the pearls are created. So
It will be
Oh,
like
no.
thorns.
This is all for, I feel like I owe it to you guys.
I put my hand on his shoulder. This is speaking from experience.
I walk over to Kena. Do you think you can give him guidance to get through with this?
The bartender comes back with a bottle of White Peak vodka.
Alright, how much for this?
It would
Two
be my
gold
pleasure.
pieces.
Alright, I hand him 2 gold. And then I'm just downing
This I
it.
gotta see.
Hold on,
He
before he
pulls
does
up a
that,
chair, just sits down.
before he just downs it. I'm assuming Kana wants to do guidance, then I'm going to do enhanceability.
I was gonna down the vodka first. I was gonna down the vodka first by itself, and then the sand.
This is what this is for.
Okay.
It's for both. It'll last an hour, and let me tell you, you're not gonna feel great in like a few minutes. So I will cast. Where's enhanceability at?
It's a level 2 spell.
Yeah, level 2 enhanceability, and I'm gonna enhance his constitution. Bear's endurance.
Alright, good call.
You also gain. Hold on.
6. Yeah, to the 6.
10 temporary hit points.
Oh.
That'll help buffer your asshole a bit, but it's Still gonna hurt. You also get
And I
advantage on
cast guidance,
constitution checks.
so roll a d4.
What does that do?
it, Big bro, thank you.
What does having advantage on constitution checks mean? Anything where you need to roll a constitution.
For the D4.
Oh, you just add a d4 to any like saving throw.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm.
Or
I guess
ability
I'm-
checks. Guidance is for ability checks. So
I think
for
it's saving
whatever
throws
ability.
as well.
That's resistance.
Oh.
I'm downing the vodka then. If we're done.
All right. Well, make a con check.
With advantage. With a plus
Advantage.
4. Or with a plus d4.
If you'd like to
Alright.
use the guidance on the vodka, yes.
Wait, so I have a choice to use it on one of them?
Yeah, you can use it on whatever you like.
It also lasts a minute, so she can just give you another one.
Okay, so that's what is Constitution? So I have 0 in Constitution, so that's 13 plus my D4, which is 3. That's 16.
Is that with
That's-
advantage?
Yeah, I was with advantage. That's
Oh, wow.
16.
16. All right. So you get about halfway through the bottle and you begin to choke a little bit, but you power through it. You feel sufficiently lightheaded after a full bottle of vodka. And you know what?
Alright.
The whole sand idea is starting to sound a little better.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, I put the vodka
As your
aside.
better judgment slowly fades away.
Put the vodka aside. I grip the cup of sand. Do I get another? Do I still have another advantage, or what? Or is it? Did I?
Depends on if enhanceability gives you advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, it is during the whole duration.
Yeah.
Is it checks and saving throws, or is it just checks? Because next one is a saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
And do
it's just checks. It's just
Alright.
checks.
Do I get the D4 for this too, or just the?
Well, let's Kana wants to be a dick and not give you guidance on this one.
Just do
Look
it.
to Kana.
Okay, so
Alright.
take a deep breath. Exhale.
I'm still on I'm still on your side. I'll give you the last vision if it goes wrong.
And I start eating it or chugging it, drinking whatever you do to sand. I don't know. Start,
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw.
that's 11, and then that's 11, I guess. And the D4.
Yep.
That's a 4. Okay, so 15.
15. All right. It is dreadful and painful. The sand scrapes the inside of your throat, and it weighs in your stomach. It is uncomfortable and terrible.
Gotta finish
However, you are able to power through it with a 15. Congrats, you feel like shit.
Heck yeah. Sand and vodka. I'm drunk and full of sand.
I
And so
start.
does
I
the
start.
pearl.
Hey, what happens? I'm waiting and looking around. Is anything happening?
You feel sick. You ache. You take 1 slashing damage internally
Okay.
as the grades of sand cut up your innards. And yeah, no, you just feel like shit.
Oh.
I turn to Sylvia. How long does the effects of this magic last?
Well, I imagine they should still be within him if my spell was able to identify them. So I guess I walk over to him. I start rubbing his stomach. I guess we'll have to wait until he next goes to the bathroom.
If let's say it ended, 5 minutes ago, he's just going to be shitting out a cup of sand.
I don't imagine that would be the case unless he's extremely unlucky.
Looks at Tanju.
He's keeled over on the ground. You can see him like visibly sweating, holding his stomach.
I guess I could try and cast Identify against if it's still within him.
It's probably a good idea.
So I do the ritual again.
All right. You still detect the enchantment on him.
No, it's still there. It's still there.
Oh, okay.
It's just not exactly a pleasant process.
I imagine what he's going through right now is all of the sand particles coming together to form a pearl inside of his stomach. That it's then going to be ejected out by one of two ways. And I can't imagine any of them being pleasant.
Todd, you make me another Constitution save.
Oh no. Have any bonuses or straight?
Probably not. No. Just give me
All right. That is a 6.
a 6. All right.
Oh my God.
Holding your stomach,
No,
you then
Sad, you reroll that. Reroll
violently
that.
onto the floor.
All right, am I re-rolling it?
Yeah, reroll that 6. I feel
Okay.
bad for you.
That's a 19.
19. All right. You feel the need to vomit, but you're able to hold yourself back as you keel over onto the ground, clutching your stomach.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be a beautiful process, and well, if some of my biology classes are to go by, there may be a third way that pearl may come out, but I dread to think that our good friend may have to go through that.
Oh god, the world's worst kidney stone.
Oh
I
no.
will go up to the counter and I'll be like, do you have any ginger root by chance in the back?
Yeah, sure. And here, take this. He gives you a bucket. He may need it.
Yes, thank you.
I squat down and stare at Tanju, hastily waiting for the pearls to release. Go ahead, do it. Gonna come out or else I'll do it for you.
Why did
Tina
Tanju
eyes
just
are full
become,
of wonder.
why did you just become Johnny Toast?
I pull at Kana's ropes. Do you think one of your healing spells may help him out a little bit? Sylvia's not feeling good about revealing this information.
Would that help?
Maybe. He seems to be in pain, and maybe the spell will make him feel a little bit better.
Only so that the end results are worthwhile. I'll do it. I case healing word.
All right, roll healing. Poor Taju.
Poor Taju.
Sand.
he's
Max healing.
he's hallucinating.
4 + 4, Pog.
All right, Taju. You feel slight relief from the pain, but your stomach still feels heavy. You still feel dizzy. And it's still incredibly uncomfortable and unpleasant.
I'm like drunk and full. This is terrible.
I keep on rubbing his back.
I will go up to Tanju and I will put my hand on his head and I will cast Lesser Restoration to try to ease his pain more.
No, don't do that. It may get rid of the wild magic.
No, it won't. It's not a dispel magic. It can't do anything to spell effects like that.
All right.
It can?
No.
You place no,
Wish
it can't.
Okay.
No,
If it was a curse, I think it can do something to a curse.
Can't
It
do
has to
shit
be
to
a
curses,
weak
guys.
curse.
It's like poisons, blindness, deafnesses, paralyzation, and diseases. That's
All right.
it.
Okay, lesser
So-
conditions.
So Tanja, you feel the power of the lesser restoration surge through. The warm embrace of nature all around you. Which, of course, clears up your intoxication, now making you far more conscious of the situation you're in. And
Oh.
the fact that there is a bunch of sand in your belly, and it hurts, and you feel like shit, and are now less drunk.
I'm
That's
just gonna
perfect.
moan and groan.
I want to use my minor illusion
I'm
to
going to
try.
pat your head. I'm going to be like, this is a learning experience. You must have a clear mind for that.
Never again.
I'm still
There
laughing
we go.
my ass out
Pat
on the
that.
ground, by the way.
I want to cast minor illusion and make the sound of a ballad sound around where Tanjo is to try and ease his pain.
Oh.
Oh my god, you have a track for this.
Not a good one, but... Alright, what would y'all like to do? Dodge, you're gonna be in pain for a couple more hours.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rest.
Can we get him to a bed, please? This is...
Yep.
Yes. Come on, I pick him up. Come on. I know. It
Thank you.
sucks.
Blech.
But, nope. I hand him a little cloth to clean himself up. And this is why we don't fall to peer pressure.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way, Mr. Tanju. If this actually works, we're going to have a pearl. And, yeah.
You know, despite facing down an army of demons and a Draco Lich, this is the worst thing that's happened to you today.
Yeah.
I still squat in front of him, staring him
put him
down
down
like
on a
my
bed.
life depends on it. Wow, she really wants to see if she'll have a way to get indisposable income.
I'm never doing this again, so good luck.
Alright.
I mean, if
So-
we're being honest here, like this is going to take a few hours. Kana's the one of us that has the highest medicine. She's the one staying behind in a nurse outfit, taking care of Tanju.
Dog.
Yeah, I'll have you know my medicine is +4, buddy.
She has +7.
Okay, but I can give him... Where's my fucking ginger that I ordered?
Oh yeah, I mean he comes back with ginger for you.
Thank you. Nice. Hey, how many ginger root does he give me?
Just a single root.
Hi, could
decent
I
lump.
purchase more from you?
Sure. I guess just a silver piece.
I want, like,
I
5.
Give you like yeah, actually I was about to say silver piece for 5.
Nice! Thank you. That is a very important ingredient that I need.
At times like this, I wish I could cast our alter self on him. Maybe try and alter his stomach to endure this better.
He's gonna have a fucking baby soon, so...
Yeah.
And I don't know which kind it's gonna be. It's either gonna be a glorious, beautiful baby or a hot fucking mess. All I know is that I go outside and I start a small fire and I start cooking and boiling some water.
So about 2 hours pass.
Oh no.
Tanju. And you feel an uncontrollable urge to vomit.
Okay.
To
I
the
guess
point where you can't even suppress it.
I grab the bucket.
And you expel the contents of your stomach into the bucket. Amongst everything else, a small pearl sits at the bottom of the bucket.
Not worth.
A small pearl, guys.
Pick it up and look at it.
I
And
mean,
then and then I sigh.
I quickly yoink it and wash it near the well.
Ugh.
Badger, you just pass out at this point.
Yeah, just pass out.
I come back in with orange slices and ginger tea, which will help with your upset stomach. Is it a
Congratulations.
so? Was it a boy or a girl?
I think it was a little. I don't know, little boy.
Yeah,
Sure.
roll an intelligence check for me.
Can I aid her?
Sure.
Okay. 15.
Alright. So you guys, after cleaning off the pearl, and your hands, because gross. You guys estimate the value of the pearl to be about 25 gold worth.
Wow, we lost. We lost profit.
Impressive.
I mean, this is a nat 25 profit because we only use sand to make it.
That's true. They didn't lose any
Exactly.
money
The
on
only
this.
thing sacrificed here was sand.
In my belly.
Thank you.
Nothing else was lost.
That I can't express enough. This was filthy fucking dirt from outside. Who knows who stepped in it? Who knows what's shit in it? And you just ate it.
Yep.
Good work.
Those-
I come back in and
Feels
show the
bad.
pearl. With glee on her face. It was worth it.
It was not worth it.
I want to cast Identify again on Tanju and see if the spell remains.
The enchantment remains.
Yep, it's still there.
I'm gonna sit by Tanju's side and put a little dab him with a wet cloth. I'm assuming he looks like shit and is
He
sweating.
does.
Here, drink this tea. It'll make you feel better.
As a young girl of science, I stare at the pearl alongside with Kane and I say, maybe if we find finer sand or higher quality sand, the pearl will be of higher quality as well.
That's it. Get some volcanic sand. Let's do this.
That would be very bad sand. That'd be very dirty sand.
Perhaps that will do. Then we must go off and find the nearest pink sand.
What a pink pearl.
Maybe
Trying
one.
to get bougie.
However, how much did you say that was worth, Hamsley?
About 25 gold pieces. It's
Damn
probably
it.
what you could find for it.
Yeah. So no, even then, it's still not worth it.
Hey, Hamsley,
Yeah.
would I have any knowledge of where the closest desert is?
roll nature with advantage.
Nice.
I feel like
Good
I would
thing
be.
that's advantage.
I could be captured by someone and they just force feed me sand. To tie me up, force feed me sand every day, and that's my whole purpose for living. And then they just get pearls from me.
Got a 22.
22. You know, to the north are the red sand dunes of Hacker Ridge.
Ooh, that sounds like some pure sand.
I sit next to Tanyu and I rub his head and I say, Mr. Tanyu, the voices have told me about the future that awaits us, and they don't speak of good things happening to you.
I
I'm
shudder
sorry.
in my sleep.
It's okay, Tonju. If you're still wanting to be peer pressured, there's a desert not that far north from us.
Oh, that's great. We're supposed to go there anyways to find one of the weapons.
Didn't the keg also get a scroll from the weird vendor?
Yep.
I still haven't used mine yet. And hopefully never will.
Oh no.
Cowards.
Well submitted fucking Tanju to this. Now you guys use your fucking identify scrolls.
I'm passed out. Never mind.
I mean, you're exhausted, but if you would like to be awake, that's fine.
All right, I just reach into my bag while I'm lying there, and I want to pull out that ring and hand that to Sylvia and be like, identify this one.
Very well. I turn to Saito and Kana, to the Keg and Kana, and I say, well, you guys have a scroll of identify with wall magic. Would you like to take a gander at this?
Who knows? You might gain the ability to generate pearls.
Yeah.
By eating sand. By eating
Actually,
rocks.
I have a scroll of sleep, so go
Oh.
ahead, Keg.
You use that on
Yeah.
me?
Keg has been laughing his ass off all this time, so go right ahead, Keg.
Saito's AFK, unlucky.
Okay. Saito!
Sorry, I was muted.
No.
So yeah,
Sorry.
as I said, I don't have any reason to open it. You take it. You can do it.
No. Go right ahead, Mr. Keg. You are the world's greatest detective.
I am. Doesn't mean that that I am the world's greatest idiot.
Can I do it?
Ah.
Oh.
no.
I mean, pleasure is yours. Go ahead if you want to.
Master Wab, I implore you, please.
I think this would be fun and interesting. I'm gonna use it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no.
So,
I walk up to
hold
Guava
on.
This is our
and
first
snatch
tavern.
it from him. With all due respect, I wouldn't want you to.
This is our first tavern we're
fun.
burning down.
I'm interested in seeing what would happen. However, I am going to do this outside.
okay.
Oh god, that's right. Yeah, we should probably get as far away as we can from civilization.
I'll get like 40 feet away from the tavern.
All right.
As far away as possible, 40 feet
Okay,
outside.
I want, in case this seems to be dangerous, or my voices tell me that this is going to go horribly wrong, I want to prepare a counter spell.
So I will cast Identify via the scroll onto this ring.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna hide behind Kana.
So as the scroll erupts in flames and the sparks of wild magic dance through the air, you are made aware that this is a ring of fire resistance.
Hmm.
So, once attuned to this ring, you will gain resistance to fire damage. Or,
Hey,
if you have a
Andy,
weakness
can
to
I
fire
have that?
damage, it'll make you even.
Hey Tanji, can I have that?
And if you're identifying it, and you're our like frontliner, so resistances are good.
And vulnerable to fire.
I'm vulnerable to fire, so that would be way past cool if I could have this ring.
Want to test it out?
It would make you be flat to fire damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's so good.
It's still better than taking double damage.
Yeah.
What else happens to me?
I'm looking up on the table.
Do you want me to roll?
I'll cast Sanctuary on Guava.
I just rolled.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. What weapons do you guys have on you?
A dagger.
I have a staff.
I have a dagger.
Yeah, the
What's the name of it?
like.
Rapier. I think that's pretty much it.
No, you looks like you have a crossbow as well.
I also have a crossbow, yeah, and dagger.
I have the long sword, gauntlet of great waves, longbow, and a scimitar.
Thank God Tanji's not here.
Gauntlet of Great Waves? What is that?
Yeah. He's
Let
had
me
this
use
magic
the-
item since the
And
Haunted
salt
house.
marsh.
The
Yes.
fuck? That's so
It's-
cool. That sounds rad.
it's a CC item, and I don't know why you guys never use it.
I remember they were like, Jinx, you should have it. And I was like, that's funny. I only have one fucking hand.
Right, yeah. Alright, so, as the sparks of wild magic dance through the air, they then attach themselves to Kana, your bow. Keg, your crossbow. And I think that's it.
They don't attach to my revolver?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, they do.
Do we see this happen?
Yes, like you see the wild magic sparks, like they're like simultaneously constantly exploding and imploding at the same time as they dance around and they like go and attach to these items. The crossbow, the longbow, and the gun.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
And then
Well,
they
this
fade.
could be either very good or very bad.
No time like the present to find out, I'd say.
Back to the identifying room.
Let's find out.
Okay, so again, set down the clock, put on the little pearl. So who wants to go first?
I pull out my longbow.
Okay, just put it there in front of me. I do identify and I concentrate on the longbow.
All right. You focus on the enchantment that was just placed upon it. It appears to be a -1.
Oh no.
Although not permanent, for the next 24 hours, this weapon is entirely useless. It produces no force when you try and fling an arrow from it. Kyrian, your gun, although you don't have any bullets for it, if you did, would not be able to fire. And Keg, your crossbow that you never use, is again completely worthless for
Good.
the next
Oh,
24
Then
hours.
let's
damn
not use
I
it
don't-
anyways.
I don't
Oh,
say
that's so sad.
I don't say any of this. I keep it to
Boo-hoo.
myself.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, not a big deal.
So I tell everyone to grab their things, and I tell Mr. Keg.
Sometimes wild magic, no
It
effect.
it is an amazing enchantment. It'll allow you to
Oh.
hit anything at all that you put your mind to it. It makes your
Oh,
arrows
finally I can
humming,
hit.
but only for 24 hours.
24 hours.
Roll deception,
oh,
you little
alright.
shit.
Do I roll inside or something?
Yeah, and Kana and Keg roll inside against it.
God damn it! That was almost a 19. That's a 9.
Don't worry, I have shitty. Never mind. 20.
20.
Oh,
Kana can't help, or not Kana. Sylvia can't help but crack a smile while she's explaining the nature of this enchantment, and both of you sort of give each other a quick side-eye look, and then back to Sylvia as she bursts out laughing after telling you this.
Ah,
I pinch her
Sorry.
cheeks and call her a little brat.
Usogake.
I mean, after what you all made Mr. Tanya go through, I
I
just thought it
scrub
was fair.
the top of her head and be like, "You cheeky brat, what are you doing?"
I do find it somewhat funny that when I use it, it backfires onto all of you. I think that's what we like to call karma.
Yeah.
Anyways, seeing as we're here, does anyone else want to have their futures read? I say as I keep the clock and the pearl there.
Nah, I'm good.
Keg makes its own destiny.
Yeah,
God
I
damn it,
control my
Fido.
own destiny. I'm the best.
Appreciate the offer.
Just
I
try not
find-
to lose that pearl.
Loses pearl immediately.
You fumble the pearl and it falls between the floorboards.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I look to Tanju how he's doing any better. Or is he just sleeping at this point?
He's pretty much passed out at this point.
Why don't we all
Exhausted
leave
from
this
his
room
efforts.
for
What's that?
now and let him rest? I was saying, why don't we all leave the room for now and just let him rest?
Well, there are a couple other beds in this room, so
I'm
some
not
people
sleeping
will
in here.
Well, I know you're not.
There's no way you're telling me it's 10 at night right now.
You guys spent a good portion of the day traveling, but yeah, it's
And
gonna be about 7 o'clock.
it takes 11 minutes for me to cast Identify.
And there was 2 hours since.
Yeah, Tanju spent 2 hours making a pearl, so
Yep.
True.
yeah, I don't know. It's about 7, 8 o'clock.
That's what I mean. We can just hang at the bar for a while. We can let him sleep in here by himself for a couple hours.
You guys got some time.
I scoot them all out of the room.
Do you think the same demonic force that interfered with Mr. Tanju is caused by our marks?
I do not know. But the causation is not really what matters at this point. What matters is that they are probably going to come again, and that we have to be prepared for that. We were lucky to be with the wizard. Next time we will not have him.
About that, I wanted to talk to everyone about something. This may be just exchanging one bad for another, but I pull out my amulet. From my understanding, this could help so that those monsters don't come looking for Mr. Tanju anymore.
What's this?
It's an amulet. It prevents against anyone using any sort of scrying magic or divination to find the place that a creature wearing it is at. It was given to me so that I could hide from my family.
You guys may remember, but this was given to him by William Welko
When
in
we met.
Burrell.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I don't remember.
And Waba wasn't there.
That's true. Guava wasn't there for that.
So, if I give it to him, then we may no longer be chased by those demons. However, it leaves us open to be chased by my family.
Well, it would seem we are just exchanging one evil for another in that case. Although, I'm assuming your family is not filled with demons. In the literal sense, I mean.
I don't think so.
They would probably be easier to deal with.
I want to know about that. They have a lot of influence and a lot of money.
Yes. These devils seem to have a way of moving about rather quickly and with a large group. For people like us, it is more cumbersome to do that.
I will leave that up to your discretion. However, I applaud you for helping out Tanju in any way possible. Your heart is full of gold, Sylvia. I hope you know that. I pet her.
I look at them. It may be it may be dangerous, maybe won't be attacked as hard, but I cannot say we won't be attacked more frequently.
And it is your choice to make. Whatever you deem wisest.
It is our choice to make. I'm not alone in this. I don't want us to continuously be chased by those monsters. However, I wouldn't like any one of us to be hurt by my family.
Well, there is one benefit to your family chasing after us. We eventually need to go to them anyway. If they were to come to us, we could get answers a lot sooner.
No matter what, we have a fight ahead of us. But you have us to back you up. I promise you that.
Agreed.
I look at the keg. What do you think?
You know what I think.
I don't. I don't have psychic powers.
No, we don't.
Yet.
Not too bad then. You don't know me enough then.
That sucks for you then.
I know what you think, the keg.
Of course you do.
I nod.
Come on, kiddo, you should know that too.
Very well. I nod. I stand up and I start to head out of the bar. I turn back and I said, "Then I'm counting on you." And I head up to where Tanju is.
All right.
And she kills Tanju in his sleep.
Wait, I
I
thought that's what you were
Oh.
thinking.
That
Wait, did I
way
mis-
Keg
we
did I
currently
misread the
smoking on
keg
his cigar.
entirely?
that way we won't we are not chased by demons and we're not chased by my family. There we go.
Nice.
Solves
It's a win-win
the
for us.
problem.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I was
go up
wondering if
toward
the keg
Tanju.
currently smoking on his cigar.
Pipe, isn't it?
He has a pipe.
On
Yeah.
my smoke pipe. I
I
was.
sure
Yeah.
hope not. There was a kid in the room.
I was.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean I should, but I'm dumb.
I use Mage Hand and take it from him. That's what you get for being a know-it-all.
Oh come on. I want it to sound pretty smart now. Ah. Alright, fine.
All right, Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
You enter Tanju's room, who is now fast asleep.
Okay. I climb on the bed with him. I wrap my arms around his neck and I start choking the life out of him.
All right, roll an attack roll.
Okay. That's an
Wait,
unarmed
what is
attack, right?
happening? We're
I'm
really
sorry.
going through this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It would be with advantage. He's unconscious.
All right. So that's a 17 and another 17.
All right. Yeah. That hits. Roll critical damage.
That's a
Mhm.
0. Because I don't have strength.
Right. Your unarmed strike actually deals 0 damage.
I thought the lowest something could do is only 1.
No, it straight up says here 0.
That's hilarious.
I start like moving him a little bit. I sit on his chest and I start moving him, trying to wake him up.
Tanju, do you wake up? It's up to you.
Sure. Yes. Wake
Okay.
up.
I sit next to him and I look at him. No. Tanju. I wanted to give you something.
What is that?
We talked about this and we decided that if it really troubles you that we are being chased by those monsters, those demons, then I have a way to stop them from knowing where you are. I take out my amulet and I give it to him. If you attune to this, they'll be unable to find your location.
Okay, I grab it.
should keep them away from us, at least. I hope so.
So you take the silver amulet with an what is it? An amber in the amber hanging from the silver chain. Add an amulet of proof against detection and location. There, I'll just put that in.
Are you adding it?
That's
Or should I?
oh yeah, you can just add it.
Okay. Oh.
So now you cannot be scried upon.
Do I have to attune to it?
Yeah, you
Assuming-
do have to attune to it. Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll attune to it. While I'm lying here.
Alrighty.
I stand down from his bed. I do a bow at him, and I leave the room. With everyone.
Alright, do you all turn in for the evening then?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take that as a yes for everyone.
Yeah, it is a yes. It is.
Alright.
I bring the keg along with me to Tanja's room.
Ooh, or not.
All right.
So, what do you say?
Such a mom.
Egg.
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know, she was asking what do you say? I don't know what you say.
I don't know. Say to what?
Read the roll 20 chat.
Oh, I didn't see that. Let me check. Oh wait, that's why I didn't see the thing. Okay. Oh God, you're fine. All right, I'll do it. So I come into the room. I see Sylvia, and I'm like, sorry, Pipsqueak. Didn't mean to hurt you or to be a smartass pan, you know. So I turn to Ken and I say, "Was that enough? Was that okay?"
I gently smile. My mage hand floats the pipe into his mouth. Anyways, let's head to bed, Sylvia.
My
Right.
my smoke pipe. My pipe. So good. That's good.
Alrighty.
Before going back to bed, I want to tell everyone if we can keep a watch, even though we're staying at an inn, in case anything
Sure.
happens during the night.
Wouldn't be a problem. I can go first.
Alright. Then go ahead and give me a perception check for first watch.
Oh
I will
hell
take a
yeah!
watch.
Let's see.
I'll take a
how
watch with
bad this-
Saito then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do it.
But I'm outside, so we're nowhere near each other.
So go ahead and give me perception checks.
I'll take second
6.
watch because I need to rest for 4 hours.
6.
I got a 8, but plus 10 is 18.
Jeez Louise. Alright.
What do my turtle eyes see?
Just kill me. I'm so useless. Kill me. Fucking kill me.
Well, you see Keg leaning out the window of the inn, smoking his pipe, looking off into the distance, into the mountains.
Thinking about that guy, Iris? What's his name? Isu?
Eyeless?
Itis? There you go. How about this guy? I'm wondering what he's up to.
And Guava.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You sit outside, just under a tree, relaxing. The wind of the plains is definitely much nicer than the biting cold of the mountains.
I'm drinking some ginger tea that I whipped up.
You notice a presence. Something watches you from far away. It doesn't approach, but you feel it.
Do I know where?
Further out into the plains, just north of where you are. If you had to actually make an intelligence check.
I'm not good at those! But that roll was. That is 17 minus 1, so 16.
16. You gauge it to be maybe 120 to 200 feet away. Just watching you, watching the inn.
I'm just looking out in its direction. Can I tell, like, it hasn't moved at all, right?
It's moved a bit, but not towards you.
Like, side to side? Is it pacing?
Side to side, yes. Every once in a while. It will move a bit and then stop. Look around a little bit, but maintain
Eye
its focus.
contact with it?
Yeah. There's a sense of mutual acknowledgement.
Interesting. And it has yet to leave.
He has yet to leave.
I get up, and I start walking over.
All right. You push through the tall grass of the plains and approach the figure.
I have a second
Roll-
cup in my hand.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. I'm good at those.
You are.
16 plus 10, so 26.
All right. You approach a small figure, about half the size of a human, watching from the darkness. You approach a small goblin.
Oh.
Is it him? Is it the boy?
Is it
Hey,
him?
our boy.
Oh my fucking
It-
god.
You. Guava.
Hello.
Guava finds a goblin he's never met before.
I say, hello there, little one.
He
Can I help you with something?
backs up a little bit and is timidative and tentative.
I stop when I see that, and I will take a knee and extend one of my cups out towards him and sip out of mine to sort of show like it's, I'm drinking the same thing.
Roll a charisma check.
I'm okay at those. 13 plus 2, so 15.
So straight up charisma, not persuasion.
Is it
Yeah.
persuasion or is it charisma? Well,
It
they're
doesn't matter.
the same thing for me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's the same.
So 15.
He approaches you and takes the cup.
What are you doing out here? I say, looking around.
He sort of cocks his head towards you before taking a little sip. It seems he didn't quite understand what you said to him, though he's understood that you're friendly at this point.
I will... Language barrier. I do not speak Goblin, nor
Do
do
you have-
I have anything that allows me
You know someone.
to another language. Do
Mama?
I?
Yeah, you know someone who can.
Who?
I'm pretty sure I tried it with you.
Yeah, I don't think I was in the party with you when you did that.
Yeah.
Has
I
it been 4
definitely
hours
wasn't
yet?
then.
I did it when we were in the card, and then those guys from
The Giants.
Golden whatever.
Oh, those guys.
No, not that part. I mean, there was that too, but then you know that. I mean, but yeah, I didn't like explain that the language barrier is broken if I use it. So yeah, never mind.
And to answer your question, Neko, this is around the middle of Guava's watch. So you would
Gotcha.
still be in meditation.
I will finish drinking from my cup, put it down, and then I will pull out an orange and break it in half and hand him half an orange.
He'll accept it. He seems rather contented.
And then I will stand back up and I will bow to him. Well, I am sorry that I cannot understand what you are saying and you cannot understand me. I will assume you are here for your own volition and I will let you get back to that. You have a good evening. And I'll turn back and start heading towards the cabin, or the inn.
He seems rather happy.
Goodbye, little goblin man.
Sort of keeps nibbling on the orange.
Nice. And I'll go back to sitting in my spot. Is he still there?
He is for a little bit, but he later takes his leave.
Okay. And then I take pour another little cup of ginger tea, and I'll just keep watching that direction, just in case he comes back, or if he's still sort of loitering in the area.
Mhm.
And I guess that'll be the rest of my watch if nothing else
That's the
happens.
rest of your watch, yeah. Who would like to take second watch?
I think
Me.
that would be Kane and I because we're in the same room.
Righto.
I guess since I went to sleep so early, I'll just wake up for third watch.
Sure.
Okay.
So,
as we
give,
start
give me
passing around.
perception checks.
13.
I'll take Sylvia and bring her to the top of the building, where I usually take watch. Rooftop watches, you know?
Sure.
Also, I got 20 plus 7.
No, not
At
20.
20.
Well, alright then. Kana, the night is calm. The skies aren't particularly cleared, with a little bit of cloud cover. And from atop the roof of the building, you can see well across the rolling hills of the plains. In the very far distance, Kana, you notice a flicker of light. Far, far off. Maybe 500 feet from where you are. Small flicker of what appears to be a fire. Other than that, the night is peaceful.
While we're in the roof, I want to bring up to Mama Kana. I've been thinking, it seems to be what I do most of my time. I think we, especially considering what happened today, the demons, the amulet, maybe a good idea to find a place where we can hide. A place away from other people. A place that we can go back to, take our time, plan our next move, hide if we're being chased. I think that would be appropriate, especially now that we have my family after me. With demons, it may be hard to find a place to hide, but if it is just regular people, we may be able to fortify ourselves, I was just thinking that.
You know,
stare.
I was thinking that for us as well. But the more we hide, the more we lie dormant for the inevitable. Fate comes to us in the weirdest of situations. So for now, let's just enjoy being together. As this weird family. I give her a pat on the back.
I huddle closer to her and I rest my head on her chest.
Booba.
Well, what's it
Yeah,
called?
it's-
That the part between the chest area and the armpit?
Side boob? I don't know.
Wake up, hey?
Yeah, the wake-up.
Oh, I was gonna say your ribs.
Yeah, I mean,
Same difference.
That's the literal translation. Ribs.
All right. And if you have nothing else to do, your watch comes to an end.
That's all.
Yep, that's all.
All right. Tanju, you said you're going to be waking up.
Yeah, I'll wake up early.
with who? Captain Arya, maybe?
Not
He's
here
no
anymore.
longer with
Maybe
us.
Captain Arya. Never mind. What am I saying?
We are all
Uh,
on our own now.
I know.
I'm just by myself. I
Just
just wake up early, maybe before they even get done, and then I just walk out of the inn. I want to walk outside.
You're feeling a little better now after having rest full night.
Actually, I'm gonna roll my temporary hit points really quick.
Yep.
And I rolled a 1 again. I'm not even kidding. Okay. One day
Get a
I'll
lot of
get-
use out of this feat.
Yeah. Oh well.
All right. Well, did you roll perception for me?
Am I still up?
Sure.
Perception is 15 plus 0. 15.
15.
I think I'll take watch with him again.
All right. Tanji, you step outside, and you see, as you exit your room, you see Kana putting Sylvia back to bed. You sort of acknowledge each other and head outside.
12 plus 7.
All right. So both of you stand outside on the plains. Kana, you don't see anything new, but you are still aware of the fire in the distance, which appears to have since gone out. Other than that, you have a quiet moment. If you guys would like to say anything. If not, then we move on.
I guess I will say something.
For the dead to take place.
What?
Tanju, I point
No,
to
nothing.
the area I saw. I feel like we should check that out.
Why? Or what is it? What happened?
I saw a fire.
Like a wildfire? I don't see anything.
No, just a flicker from the area there, but perhaps it was just a campout for people.
I mean, we can do whatever you want to do if you think we should check it out. You were here before me.
Just close enough to not engage with them. I just wanted to take a look.
Okay.
All right. Roll a survival check at disadvantage.
Both of us? Or Kana, or...
Just Kana. She's the only. She knows where you're going. You have no idea
Okay, yeah.
where you're headed.
Survival?
Yep, survival at disadvantage. It is still dark out, and the fire has since gone out. So you're going off your memory in the dark.
So, I got a nat 20 at first, but then I got a nat 1, pog.
Oh my god.
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
sucks.
fuck, fuck.
Alright. You guys wander outward into the field. Okay. As you cross the open plains, looking for the remnants of the campsite that you had spotted earlier, you spot a small mound in the ground. It might make a good vantage point.
Oh my.
You decide to climb up on top of it. It slips a little. The mound appears to be made out of loose dirt and twigs. The mound doesn't appear to be natural now that you have a closer inspection. You hear some rustling. A low drone. A buzzing. Out from the ground, or a now hole that you see in the top of this mound, 8 giant field wasps burst out.
Oh.
These
God.
are about the size of a small pig. And they begin buzzing around you violently.
So
Two
they're
of
like
them-
Minecraft bees, except less cuter.
Yeah, exactly. They're that, except wasps. 2 of them fly at Kana, and one of them's able to jab you in the arm with its stinger. You take 3 piercing damage.
Bad idea. Bad idea. Retreat.
Another one flies at you,
Uh,
Tanju.
I started running.
You see them now, like, flying around. One of them flies past you, Tanju, missing and stabbing itself into the ground like a dart.
Oh my.
As their movements begin to agitate more of the wasps, you see more pour out of the mound.
Oh no.
I need you both to make athletics checks for me.
Athletics checks. Alright, I'm not good at this. Okay. I got a 10.
10 plus 4.
14. Alright. Tanju, try to bob and weave and escape. Another one is able to make an attack on you. However, at the last minute, you're able to sort of dive roll out of the way. Kana, another one catches up to you and makes an attack. You're able to sort of spin around and block it with your armor. The swarm grows closer. I need you both to make more athletics checks.
I make an acrobatics check. Do some flips or something.
It's not gonna help you get away though.
Yeah. Alright.
8 plus 4. 12.
15 minus 1, 14.
Oh dear. Again, unable to escape the wrath of these wasps. Another 2 make dives at you, Tanju. However, they collide midair before they're able to get to you.
Thank God.
Unable to see in the dark. 2 more swoop down at Kada. As the swarm goes ever hungrier. Well, luckily wasps do not have dark vision. And are not
That's good.
particularly proficient at hitting people in the dark. So again, Kana, you're able to keep up pace, but they're not quite able to catch you. one more set of athletics checks.
12 minus 1, 11.
15 total.
Alright. Kana, seeing the swarm of wasps grow even bigger and bigger, you pick up the pace as you're able to clear the wrath of the swarm. Tanju, 3 more wasps barrel down on you. Another miss! Another miss! Holy shit, okay. These wasps fucking suck.
Thank God.
Alright, sort of pulling up your hood and covering yourself, you run, you dive into a bush, and the wasps seem to lose track of you as the swarm dissipates. And you guys make your way back to the inn.
What did I just come back to?
Us getting attacked by wasps.
Dude, nice.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like giant wasps the size of small pigs.
Did you find Bobo?
No,
Nope,
we got
they
attacked
got
by
wasps.
wasps the size of small pigs.
That's what a natural one on your survival check gets you. Instead of Bobo, you find wasps.
That's why we're
You
walking
both
back.
got
I looked at
Out
Kana
of
and
breath,
just
just at the inn. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna like look to Kana and like kind of sigh and be like, never again.
You know, I really wish I didn't see that fire.
You're like a fish. You like shiny things.
Damn right I do.
Pearls and fires. Anyways.
And with that, the rest of your watch passes without incident.
Nice.
Although in the far distance, you do hear the buzzing of angry giant wasps searching for those who disturbed their nest.
You shudder at the idea.
Whenever we meet up with everyone else in the morning when they wake up, I'm just gonna say, let's just avoid going that direction. Don't ask
Oh.
why.
Don't worry about me. I'll heal this on my own. I look at my sting wound and cast Cure Wounds.
Easy peasy.
Nice to a level 1 spell slot.
Morning finds
Yeah.
you, and you all wake up. What would you like to do?
I'd like to request that we take a break
All right.
because I'm currently in a parking lot walking to get my thing. Hey, thanks, man.
All right.
Thanks,
Alright.
man.
Great.
Yeah, I was like, I ordered pickup, completely forgetting I don't have my car right now, and I was like, oh, I have to walk there.
Oh shit.
Nah, it's all good. I need the exercise. I just didn't want to miss any more D&D though.
Yeah.
I'm putting you guys in my pocket. I gotta go pick up my food.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. Then I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Alright.
Okay. Meanwhile,
There won't be
us-
much more. I think we're
Hi,
just
you're gonna
about-
pick up an order for
yeah.
Zach?
Be right back.
I'll use the restroom.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Debit? Debit? Thank you. Have a good one. We're getting that Saturday night takeout, baby.
Yum.
I try not to get takeout too often. That's why I always try to do it to like once a week or like once every 2 weeks kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're currently in the middle of a heat wave, so walking is brutal.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Alright.
I'm currently walking down the road to my house right now.
Yeah, I think we'll just go for a little bit longer. We're basically at the point of wrapping up.
I mean, I'm fine to go
Sounds
for.
good.
I'm fine to go forever. Yep.
Dude, we've literally made Nate do a crack at it for D&D.
Yep.
David became a DM.
Yeah, I know, right? And then you did the worst thing you could have done.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Never play. Never play.
Never play.
Only DM. Only DM.
It's honestly a curse. And if you get your brother and your other friends into it, you will be a forever DM with that group.
Yep.
Rip.
It's just a sad fact of life, my friend. Unless one of them picks up the mantle, which I doubt it, because no one ever does.
Man, I really hate wasps.
Yeah.
Dude, wasps are the assholes of nature. Like, what do they even do besides just be assholes?
I mean, that's it. That's all they do.
I know that is their purpose. It's like nothing eats wasps, or nothing goes out of its way to eat a wasp. It's like they're not even providing for the food cycle. They're fucking freeloaders.
They literally cucked us from meeting Bobo again. Bad man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had a very pleasant interaction with that goblin.
But I'm
Who may or
glad
may
we know
not have
he's
been
alive.
I mean, you don't even know if it's the same goblin.
Yeah,
You're
the
just
thing is, we
assuming.
don't know if it's him.
That is true.
I wanted to bring him back because I knew that's what you guys wanted. But I
Yeah, it
was
just
like,
didn't
why
make
would
sense.
Guava just bring a random goblin back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
so
that's
funny that you're the one. Like, I had already planned on doing this encounter for this for this watch, and it was Guava who got it.
I mean, this isn't a jab at Saito, but the keg's perception just isn't very high anyway.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, I
My
mean,
perception
I
is
would have
bad.
saved that encounter for the second one because I usually succeed in my perception checks. Although this one is much more funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah,
I suck at perception.
Yeah.
No,
Cat could have
regret.
But
seen him.
hey,
Feels bad.
if we had a new goblin,
Yeah.
he's Bobo now.
Check out what
Whenever
just
we
arrived.
find a new goblin friend,
Nice.
it'll always
Oh, wow.
be Bobo.
So let's be Bobo.
Now we gotta keep playing.
I think that might be a racist comment you just made.
Look, Saito,
All
don't,
goblins are Bobo.
don't worry about it. We all have one stat we're bad at. Nate and I have strength. You have wisdom. Bobby has intelligence, and Kana has charisma.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's fine. Just depends on this situation. This situation, I can do it.
Are we ready?
No,
Perhaps.
I'm not home yet.
Oh,
Check
I had to
D&D
walk
chat.
to get my food.
The Amazon man just delivered me fancy things.
Yeah, now
Yay.
we have to play for 12 more hours
Yeah.
to break them in.
What?
First roll was a 20.
Oh,
Feeling good.
A nat 20? That's usually a pretty good sign.
all right. Use it for your next roll this session.
Think I will.
Oh no! Don't destroy us, please. The clockwork dice. Yeah, I just rolled a nat 20. Too bad I haven't rolled those, and then I rolled a nat 1.
The duality of man.
I like how jingly these are.
So are we all awake now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're just waiting on Poppy to.
I mean, if
Get
you guys
back.
want to start, feel free.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, we can wait.
We can have
Okay,
some
okay.
minor scenes in between there. If you guys just
Yeah, go for it.
want to talk to other
Sure.
peeps.
I'll
Is there,
just go
like-
down with Sylvia
I
to
don't
get
remember.
some breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Easy peasy. Find your way downstairs and the old man sitting in his chair, passed out.
I'll go outside and get a cup of sand for breakfast.
I knock on the
Oh
desk.
yeah, let's go.
Hey, what's up? Hey, oh, hey there. What time is it? Where am I?
It's morning.
Oh,
My.
oh, right. I'll fire up the soup making machine.
Machine.
So what does Hampton's Inn have on the menu? More soup?
We got our specialty.
Sand?
Sand.
Soup?
Yep, we got the specialty soup. We got our owl bear pie, eggs and ham, and whatever mush is in that jar over there. It's been there for 3 years. Never opened it, but you can eat it if you want.
I'll have the
I-
soup,
Pleasure.
and the kiddo
I-
here will have eggs and ham.
I grab Kana by the clothes and I pull. I think we should wait for Mr. Wab and eat his food. I don't think it's smart to eat this.
Alright, he goes into the back and begins preparing your food.
I'll be okay with whatever, but you can wait for guava, okay, honey?
Okay, honey.
I don't think that's a smart choice.
Okay, mom.
Kana
about the
stares
rest of-
into space, thinking about eggs and ham.
Eggs and ham.
Green eggs and ham.
Kana, eggs, and ham.
Alright, how about the rest of y'all?
Guess I'll just go sit at the table with them. See them there.
All general fare?
I'll
Yeah.
do the same and wait for guava.
Watch Chef Guava. Well, 2 people do.
Well, for the sake of
Does
brevity,
the old man notice them just sit there without ordering anything?
he's in the back right now, but
KK.
Okay, I'm back at my desk, fellas. I'm back.
for the sake of brevity, you all have a nice, hearty meal. Neko, the soup is not great. You assume it's an acquired taste.
Is that what the kids call it?
Yeah, sure. After some time, Guava does, unless he wouldn't like to not. I'm assuming he
Make
does.
food?
Yeah, make some food.
Of course I'm gonna make food.
For those who are not willing to deal with the inn's provisions.
Yeah, I was waiting because I've already eaten sand, so I need something good in me.
Guava would never not make food for his friends.
I cook for my friends.
I cook for my friends.
And with that, what would you guys like to do?
Time
Today.
for berries.
Yeah, I think it's time we head out.
Well-
and after breakfast, of course, but
First thing I do is make 3 little snack packs for my friends,
heck
so
yeah.
that we can potentially get some temp HP up in here.
Indeed.
Hell yeah, trail mix.
Yeah, I'm making trail mix.
I snack for my friends.
It's not as good as the apple crumble, but you know, it'll last on the road and it's a good little healthy snack.
Righto.
As for what we do today,
What's the plan?
Head towards Lato, right? Or it's not,
Does that count as rations?
No,
no.
it's something separate.
Ah,
it counts as snacks that will give you temporary HP when you eat them.
KK.
For how long? All day?
Temporary HP lasts until you take a long rest.
Okay.
Or until you lose them.
Some temporary HP has other special conditions, but if it doesn't specify, yes, that is the case.
So, what are we doing today, my friends?
Couldn't we get on the road and travel to Lato?
We're heading to Lato, right Tanju?
I think so.
Is
May I
there...
ask why? The original plan was to resupply, which, I mean, we have done here.
I mean, you're not
You have
wrong.
potions.
We have to
Unfortunately,
go-
fine.
I mean, we could go to Turandower, I guess, because I would like to go to a magic shop, and I believe there was one there.
And mushrooms.
And to get rid of, oh yeah, our mushroom quest. So to turn that in, and then to check in, but I don't think we should stay the night there. I would like to just go there and then leave. I don't feel comfortable being around a civilization with everything going on, even though I have this thing thanks to Sylvia.
I look to the keg and Kana.
What is it?
Do you guys want to go to Lato or not?
I mean, pretty much going where you guys want to go.
As much as I want to, we should do what we need.
Yeah, maybe once we travel east, we can stop by Lato then, even though we keep putting this off, but eventually we'll be able to close off any loose ends that might be there.
Well, if that is important to you, I don't see why not.
But we'll have to remember to come back to Delian, to get our weapons.
Yeah,
How important is it to go to Lato?
well,
To you?
pretty important. Eventually, it's I don't think I don't think there's a. I don't know. There could be a reason for hurrying, actually. Like it's our friend who was imprisoned or maybe executed. We're unsure. But maybe also, actually, yeah, maybe in Turandauer the inns have information regarding that as well, because I requested it from William Welco. And it's been a lot of time, so.
I will go wherever it is you two wish to go.
Do you feel okay going to Turandauer? I'd look to Sylvia.
Can I call upon the voices and see and hear what they tell me?
Make an insight check.
Insight. I'm my strongest.
Then we'll head there instead.
13.
If we have any trouble, we can search for Captain Area if we are in dire need.
Yeah.
Sylvia, you get a sense of unease
What about you, Sylvia?
and uncertainty.
Okay, so just in general, right?
Yeah.
I think
It was your request for us not to go yesterday.
yes. I'm not entirely sure it is safe to go to Turndauer, especially now that my situation has changed.
All right. Well, we don't have a. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to go to Turndauer either. I just want to use the magic shop, but I'm assuming we can find what I want somewhere else.
Looking for?
Huh?
What are you looking for? Perhaps one of us has it.
Good question.
I want to go to the magic shop for what? I have no idea.
Just to browse, you know.
Yeah, I need incense.
You can buy that here.
Magical incense? Special incense for doing magical rituals that I want to try.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't your mage armor just require a strip of leather?
That's
What
not
is
for
magic
mage
about
armor.
that? Yes, it is.
That's not what I need the incense for.
Yeah, but he's asking you if the letter doesn't need to be magical, why does the incense need to be magical?
Yeah, if all you need is a strip of leather to cast that spell, why do you need magic incense for this spell?
Oh, I don't know. I just assumed.
Because the DM told him.
Did I tell him that?
I don't know. Did you?
I mean, it's quality incense, but it's not like enchanted.
I'll check the general store before we leave, but I guess let's just say they do have what I need, and I'm able to procure everything. What do we do? I don't think we should stay here.
No,
I
and
don't think so.
if what we heard is correct, going to Leto is going to be a bit hard considering the large quantity of accumulated magic items at our disposal. So I don't think going to Turndauer is smart. I definitely don't think going to Jandel is smart. Maybe we should head back down to the Bill Grove.
Marsh.
Go to Salt Mine.
I was going to say we could head back down to the Bill Grove and go towards Felgrand, where Master Bendosu said he was going to be at.
That is true.
Home of the elves.
There are also these weapons that we are looking for, are we not? We could always simply pick a direction that we know they are in.
We know there's
Then,
something.
I take out my diary. Perhaps we shall start searching for the weapons. According to
Yes.
what Bendizu said, the nearest place is in the Dreadwood.
And we do need to go there anyways. So, or we were planning to go to the Felongrad.
We should try to avoid going on open field as much as we can, so I suggest
Once
at
we go
least
into the Deadwood, I don't think we'll have much of a choice. There
I-
don't
I-
seem to be many roads.
I'd
So-
suggest going back to Virel and from there making our way to the Dreadwood. It would be a straight shot.
It is true.
That is true. Here's the idea, or the thing. Since we're being tracked by so many people, potentially. I mean, not just people, also fiends. I just don't feel safe around normal everyday citizens. Not for me, but for them. And I think we do need like somewhere to call our home. Especially while we're I mean, we can't just be nomadic travelers forever, can we?
Well, looks to
if we are-
the
I mean,
nomad.
I can say that I have been enjoying it quite a bit. But
That's
I
true.
understand what
We
you
should
mean.
lessen the casualties for our sake and everyone else's sake.
Then where would you like to find a place of residence that is not around other people?
Hmm.
Are you thinking what I'm think, Tanju?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think we should get married.
Oh yeah, let's go. Should I prepare the flowers and all? Wedding rings?
Keg is the best man.
Oh, of course, I'm the
flower
best.
girl.
And of course, the best man.
So, I mean,
Therefore.
we could go. There was I don't know. Never mind. I don't know how to say that.
Do you
I
think
have thought
Gressel
of
would
one
be a
place.
smart choice? Because right now it's ruins, but it's also route for travelers.
That is true, but then would that not go against you wanting to avoid people? It is a high traffic area. It's in the middle of a crossroads.
That is true, but not like people would be staying with us, or we wouldn't be staying with it in an inn with people around.
That is true.
If we set up a camp, I mean, Herman or Mr. Decker is at that place, and I kind of wanted to talk to him anyways about or show him the fruits of my training, since he kind of helped me get started.
If I
Maybe-
can chime in here. I feel like your fear of involving other people is a little misplaced. Imagine where we were just attacked, on the top of a mountain, away from people. You'll find it's a lot harder to assassinate or bring an army to somewhere that is heavily populated. There's a reason why strength in numbers is a saying.
Yeah, but a lot of the civilians wouldn't. I mean, maybe they would take up arms, but they would just be like casualties or in the way or something. But you might be
And
right.
maybe
If we
we
were to get attacked, but once there's a lot of people around, it becomes a lot harder to just do that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
maybe if we've made an army,
How do you just make an army?
well, we first start with a couple of people, like our small little group, right? And from there, we try to convince people to join our cause, right? Like by offering them, for instance,
You mean a cult?
place. No. For instance, what I remember from studying back at my family house, if we were to set up trade routes, right? A lot of people would find it a nice opportunity, a nice change of pace to make a new life. And as such, would settle near us. And as people start settling near us and more opportunities awake, other adventurers who might be tired of living a nomadic life may be able to settle down, and having a fighting ability be the only thing that they are good at would make for good town watch. And as a town gets bigger and bigger, so does its militia, until we have a small town with a small army.
What cause would you even give? We can't just recruit people willy-nilly without having any suspicion. Also, you know a lot about this, little girl.
I come from a family of merchants. I studied a little bit about how that sort of trade was done, and well, the rest was just an me trying to connect the dots.
And I think the cause is it just depends on the person. Like if
I think I think we have a very good
You're not
cause.
suggesting laying down roots somewhere pre-established. You're talking about making a place.
That is correct. You guys were mentioning the ruins of Gressel. My family has a lot to do with the Empire. I can't imagine they didn't play a part on the fall of Gressel. I personally would like to see it reborn. If I could help it, I would be glad to. However, the choice is up to all of us. I believe having a place where we can set down roots, where our allies that we meet along the ways can find us, and where we can protect ourselves, may be a good idea. And if I remember correctly, back there was that old wizard. He may even have a way to hide us from assailants.
I mean, this could also prove as a way that we could maintain our finances while we search for these weapons. But we can't just like decide this on our own. We would need, if we wanted, because that place does appear to be a good centralized location. Close to the Dreadwood. It's close to Yandel. It's close to the capital. It's near mountains. It's kind of close to the ports. Yeah, it would be very ideal actually. But we would need to. I think we should discuss this with the only person that I know of who is associated with the place. Herman Decker.
You know, before I came here, I wanted a place to call home away from my home. To find my place in the world. Perhaps we can start with this.
I'm not opposed to this idea at all. It sounds like potentially a very good idea. Not only for us, but for a town that was unjustly taken down. There are many spirits there that are upset, and perhaps this is one way that we could rid it of these unsettled souls.
True, that's a good point.
Not to mention that from what Master Mendoza told us, it seems like a good central point between all the places we have to go to.
Yes.
It's true.
I guess, should we head there and see what we just think about it while we go? And
maybe a little bit of a long tread without a cart on our side.
That's true.
We can see if there's any in the town that they can provide. Or maybe a couple horses.
It would still cost us a fair amount of money. Do we have that? I can't say I do.
I only have probably like 40-ish gold pieces that I could spare.
I got 11.
I wonder how much it would cost.
I don't know. Let's go find
have
out. I
three.
want to go talk to the general store again before we head out.
Sure.
Let's
And
go
we'll,
ahead.
See if they have any ideas about horses or wagons. Maybe
So
they.
after a brief conversation, you determined that you could definitely buy some riding horses here. They would probably run you about 50 gold each.
For how many horses?
Per
Like-
horse.
Oh, okay. What about like a wagon? Do they have that?
Yep. And a wagon, again, would probably also cost around 50 gold pieces. So 150 if you're looking for 2 horses and a wagon.
All right, I can provide 40 gold for that, and then someone else can do the 110.
It's the start of our new life. I'll provide the rest.
Also, because I know you had meant to ask earlier, incense can be found in the general store.
Okay, I want to ask for what is it? Let me go look again.
Incense and charcoal.
Was it 100 gold?
Yep, 100 gold's worth. I think
Let me go look.
it is usually around that range when it asks for material components.
Oh, it says 10 gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty
that's
cheap.
way cheaper than I thought. I thought it was 100 gold. Okay,
Nope.
I have way more than 40 gold I could have provided then. Anyways, I provided 40 for that, and then I want to buy incense and charcoal and all that.
Incense, charcoal, and herbs.
Herbs and
Full
incense and
selection
charcoal.
of various things.
Yeah,
Easy
and I'll
enough.
subtract 50 gold.
So I think I might be able to just get them for you.
Well, I need 10 gold worth of stuff anyway, I think.
Okay.
Don't I? So, might as well.
Yeah. Well, you could have reduced that to 8 gold if
Oh.
Guava had scavenged
Rip.
herbs, but you know.
I'll do that next time, because I'm stupid.
I won't remember. But, but sure.
And I spend 110 gold, kickstarting our new life.
All right. And with that, a new carriage and new pair of horses.
Heck
What should we
yeah.
name this one?
What are
guys,
their
so we can
names?
get
I
it
look to
back?
Guava.
You ask them.
I look at them. What does my senses tell me?
Roll for
What
it.
are these horses' names?
You tell me.
What colors are they? What do they look like?
So they are both reddish brown riding horses. Thick black manes. A little more slender than the draft horses you had previously had.
This one, and I point to the one on the left. This one is Butter.
Butter.
And this one, and I look to this one, the one next to it. This one's Phil.
Phil, okay. Butter and
Classic.
Phil.
Butter and
Perfect.
Phil and Butter.
Alright, just writing those down. Alright, cool.
Crimson Knight, the Grand, and Carl. Butter is better.
I want
See those
to.
there.
I want to do something. Well, they're all checking that. Do I have anything that would allow me to draw? I have ink and an ink pen.
Sure, yeah.
On the card. The card is ours, right? We bought it. It's not like rented.
Yeah, you bought it.
I want to on the carpet thing make a rudimentary child drawing of our party.
Alright. Roll performance.
you're making fucking like one of those things that like kindergartners make, like stick figure families.
Kind of. I was thinking more like the cute hats that Ina gives to her characters, but like one for each of us. But never mind. That's a tree.
It looks like a child drew it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
You did your best, but Sylvia's not much of an artist.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You can put it on the fridge still.
Fuck
You wanna
the fridge,
take the-
put it on the cart.
The side of the cart, just a child drawing, nice. You wanna take the reins, Guava?
Yes, I can do that.
Alright.
Kana wants to use a tiny fire from her finger and burns the words, Fructus acetaria.
What does that mean?
It is an ancient celestial word.
What's that mean? Is that celestial? What does that mean?
I turn to the keg. I'm sure you know.
That I know. You know what time it is?
Time.
I don't know what time it is.
It's
time
time
for
to
End credits.
Start driving off.
Yep, as you guys set out from Delian. With your new cart, new horses, and new prospects ahead of you. That is where we'll end off.
God, this is gonna require fucking
What if not
lumber. This is gonna require manpower. It's gonna require tools. We're gonna have to put people on salaries. You realize what you've done? You realize what you've added to our game? We have to run a small RTS now.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Oh god.
Did you not
Oh my
want
God.
this?
No, I do. I want it in every way possible. I just want you guys to know what you've added to the game.
I mean, did you see the thing Hemsley made?
I saw that he posted it. I never got a chance to read it because I was fucking brutally trying to get a piece of art done by a certain day.
Yeah. Yeah, that. What you just post.
I'll take a look at it when my hands aren't fucking greasy and covered in pizza. Don't
Man, that
wanna
was a fun
touch my
session.
house.
I can't believe it. This actually feels like end of season 1.
That
Yeah.
couldn't
This
have
is the end
ended
of
any
season one.
better.
We don't have a fucking NPC with us anymore. We're finally out of the prologue. This
Yet
is
it's
a big
episode
boy.
15.
Like
You're
the
now
artist,
free to do whatever the fuck you want.
like I see the wagon with the drawing on the side, and it says the Fructus acetaria just driving off in the distance with smoke with dirt dust flying up, and it just ends. Perfect.
Yeah.
One. How I
Now
got
they have
turned
to
into
wait
a
2
clock.
years for the next season. Suckers.
It's okay. No, it's okay. We'll have OVAs that aren't canon. And
Now I
yeah.
gotta draw the season 2 title card.
Yeah, you got to.
Well, yeah, I
Please.
mean, we'll have a intermission of Bobo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, we'll have Bobo's Bizarre Adventure. We'll obviously have the beach episode because you have to have one of those for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
A festival episode, also mandatory.
But this is
Yeah.
perfect for the season ender because there's so many like little cliffhangers that make you want to see what happens. Like the Bobo making his appearance. He was a crowd favorite in season 1, so like everybody was like, "Where's Bobo at?" And then he shows up. He shows up
The
like
way
last.
You said that with such confidence was incredible.
Like he's there for like a glimpse, just a shadow, and then we don't hear anything. The characters themselves don't really know anything of it because like
Shut up,
only
even
Guava, the guy
better.
who doesn't know, knows
He's
of
a
it.
teaser for season
That's what
2.
I
Yeah,
mean.
exactly. As
No,
a teaser.
That's what I mean. Is it's like the one character that didn't know
It was
anything
perfect.
about him was the one who interacted with them. So
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
perfect.
established that I've met them before. It's like when fucking Toph meets Iroh for the first time, and then that doesn't end up coming back for like 8
Yeah,
episodes.
exactly.
Yeah, right?
He's like Mr. Poopy Butthole in Rick and Morty.
Then
Oh,
we
this is
we like what is it? We
This is the moment. This is the moment where it cuts down to Golden Knight headquarters, and the like they're just
like after the credits.
having
Yeah,
after the credits, so they're having like tea or whatnot, and then one of the servants comes running in and, sir, what's wrong? We found her.
That's
And
exactly
then it
what
just
fucking
ends.
happened at the end of
Yeah.
this episode.
Yeah.
Like the end of the
And then
credits.
he fucking drops the cup and it crashes onto the ground and just they pans up and there's just a smile on the dude's face and then it ends.
Then it's just
Good.
black.
Then enact our plans.
We will take
Cut
this
to
girl
black.
back.
Jesus
The
Christ,
black.
this really is a finale episode.
Right? Dude,
Yeah.
right? Dude, I can't wait for your fucking parents to attack us and we have like fucking Gragnar the Barbarian on our team and he
Yeah,
just
defending
fucking
our base.
rips the
No,
shit out of
dude,
him.
you know who's going to be one of the URs we find? Fucking what's that dude called? The one from my one shot, Hamsley? The one you played?
Oh, Halcom.
Yeah. Holcomb the Turtle Barbarian.
Yes, he needs to be in this world somewhere. The super fast turtle barbarian. He's like Sonic, but turtle
His
form.
whole party is in this world.
Can we just start? Can we all make a character that appears at some point in the campaign, like when like a Patreon donation's like, get your character in our game, and it's a cameo?
Yes.
Like, can we do that? Can we
Yes,
have
we
everyone
can.
on the server make one and then send them all to Hamsley, and you can just sprinkle them in whenever whenever you seem fit, even if they're just background characters.
I would actually love that.
That'd
That's
be cool,
amazing.
wouldn't it?
That'd be awesome.
They don't even have to be like fucking good or experienced at D&D. Like if it's
No,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
an idea for a character, it's just like, yeah, you walk in and then you describe the character. It's like they're just a patron in the bar or something. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be
No,
fucking
that,
great.
that would be awesome. It would also just give me this like little repertoire of characters to work with, and
Right? I don't know. That's my suggestion. You should do that because I feel like a lot of people would actually kind of find that fun. Because everyone likes making characters, just not everyone likes.
yeah.
That actually has been the nicest end of session we had in a while.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
Figured
Well,
after last
session
time,
was almost wholesome, and then you ruined it by sending an army up the stairs.
yeah. Well, you know,
That
we
was
had to
like
have
the.
the
It was the army this time.
It's like
second last
perfect.
episode. You know,
Like,
you gotta.
Yeah. You know how some
I know,
episodes have
dude.
like part 1, part 2?
Dracolich.
That's how it was.
Well, we didn't really fight a Dracolich, but there was a Dracolich there.
Yeah.
I did a butt shot at it.
What I tell you, those guys were going to be out of. I had a feeling they're going to be out of our league.
Nah, they weren't out of our league. The fucking 10-ton fucking undead dragon they brought in was out of our fucking.
The guy riding the horse was controlling it, wasn't he? Or like summoned it.
Summoned it.
Yeah, but he also
Yeah, but
got
he
bit
had
in
that
the
much
foot.
HP. I was like, he was riding a horse. He was like fucking. He's like he's like Napoleon, dude. He didn't actually fucking do shit. He just fucking told people what to do.
He got bit in the shins by a fucking spirit wolf and had to take 2 attacks to kill it.
Yeah, I
He
guess
can
so.
bleed. He can bleed.
He's not
He
like
is
Alyu
not
Bulletin in
God.
Dynasty Warriors, bro.
Yeah, right? Like, that guy, not only could my fucking level 2 spell hit him fine, it took him a multi-attack to kill a fucking spirit wolf.
Okay.
That guy clearly wasn't that nuts. He did what'd he
He's
do? He
not
did,
like Lubu.
yeah, he did like 14 damage to my wolf in one turn. Like, one
Also,
attack.
ignore the fact that Walla pretty much shut down that encounter.
Yeah, the plant growth, very clutch.
Thank you. This is why you need a druid, dude. Dude, I had
I
another
know.
thing. I was like, if that wall fails, I'm just gonna fucking wall of water and put another one up. I was like, I can just stop these people. That's one thing Guava has a lot of utility. I don't have a whole lot of damaging spells.
Yeah, you have
Well, that's fine.
a lot of
U-
CC.
Utility is really important.
Yeah, I have a ton of utility. I'm not the damage dealer. I'm the support.
I was the DPS of the encounter with my channel divinity.
Yeah, I
You're
think you
the
did
DPS of a
over
lot of
200 damage
encounters,
in
yeah.
that encounter.
I am the
Just-
wild card.
Yeah. Nate was the protagonist of that
Yeah,
one.
he's the MC.
His
Tell you,
story was
Hamzy.
happening.
I keep telling you, Hamzy. He's the
He is
protagonist.
the MC.
Dude,
really
he
is.
the
I
MC.
literally told Nate, I was like, if there's ever an opportunity where you might die, I will literally sacrifice myself because you can't die. You are the main character of our story.
You
You
have to
already
survive.
did.
You already did. You already sacrificed yourself for.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did, but not for Nate. I did that for you. You're like you're the female lead.
Uh,
Yeah.
No,
survive.
yeah, but like yesterday after my oh, go ahead, Side. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
No, no, no. I just commentary of what 2 words, and that's it.
Oh,
He was like
like
Subaru in ReZero.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Nate and Neko are our main protagonists.
They need to survive.
yesterday after my session ended, Gogi was telling Mako that he felt like the main character of Arkham Pain, and I was like, yeah, that
Main
happens
character
in
or Mako did?
what?
That Gogi felt like the main character, or that Mako
No, that
felt?
Mako felt like the
Oh,
main
I see.
character. And like I told them, yeah, no, like that happens in. I feel like that happens in every group. Like there is one character you feel like has the most stakes into the story. And I was telling like with us, like in Untilted, our main protagonist is Tanju.
Tanju and Kana.
Yeah, we all agree about
Tanju
this.
a lot more recently, but I mean, Kana was like for the beginning, like for almost the entirety of the beginning, was like the main character, was like the main like
first
point.
arc.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
first
the plot
arc was entirely Kana.
revolved around
I
her.
was the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that launched this story.
Yeah, I was like, first arc
Totally.
was all about Kana, second arc was all about Tanju. I honestly think that it was incredibly well weaved. It played
Yeah.
in very, very well.
We
The
played
story
really
is well
nice.
crafted. Who wrote it?
It was really good.
I don't know, some asshole.
As a group, because we're all friends.
Yeah, we should write a book.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing about D&D is it's not just one person. We're all telling a story here.
That's
Your
the power
guys,
of
your guys'
friendship.
actions changed. What like I had when we started this. This is not what I had planned. This came out of what you guys did, and the character interactions you had and stuff. So
Yeah.
you guys have just as much of a part to play in this as I do.
Yeah, because like imagine if Jinx and So hadn't been left behind.
Yeah,
How
completely
radically
different story.
different. Yeah, how radically different this entire thing would have played out.
Yeah, right? It would be so different. You wouldn't have fucking Guava, you wouldn't have fucking Kyrian/Sylvia. Like,
Yeah. How many like we wouldn't have the rerolls. We wouldn't have the CC.
you wouldn't have
don't
the
have-
oranges.
We wouldn't have the oranges. We wouldn't have talking to animals.
And even mechanically speaking, or sorry, not mechanically
We
speaking,
wouldn't have the fruit
have-
salad.
having
Wouldn't
Zoe
have
around would have
fruit
changed the
salad.
story drastically.
Immensely. Because he had an object that was of particular interest.
I still haven't like developed that at all because I haven't had the opportunity. I feel like so it's like difficult. I
Yeah,
don't know
now
what to
that
do
he's
about that.
gone.
Also, like, just to point this out, like, how important player interaction is when, like, doing a story, is if Nate, if you had not, like, opened up and been more into, like, actually doing RP, like, if you had stayed, like, just as quiet and sort of in the back as you had, Tanju probably wouldn't feel like a main character right now.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's because you're like you take the initiative and like started like being more proactive with your roleplay that allowed you to like really start to bring yourself forward and make it so that your backstory is the one that sort of is taking the spotlight right now.
I
And
just wanted
now
to,
I'm a mom.
Now, Kana's a
That
mom.
you are.
I just
Now
wanted to
you're a
like
mom.
learn a lot before I like tried. 'Cause I didn't want
Yeah.
to do something stupid or something. I don't know.
That's good.
But-
Doing something stupid is what this game's all about.
Dude, doing something
Yeah.
stupid is exactly what kickstarts everything though, because Kana killed an incredibly important person and thought there'd be no ramifications for that.
I just think I think Neko didn't expect it to go how it did. He felt like he was already committed, so just like went through with it anyway.
That's
But-
the cool shit though, because then it allowed fucking me to be like, go full martyr mode, and be like,
And me
"Okay,
to
go
die.
for it." Yeah,
It was very funny.
And
Feels,
I'm waiting for the keg arc. I'm waiting for the keg arc because there will
You
be.
know what? I'm
one.
waiting too. I wonder when it's gonna happen.
I don't know. One could say that it may have just appeared in front of you like a while
Maybe.
ago, and you didn't do anything with it.
I think Hamsley said once like that his arc and Kana's arc requires certain specific areas or something like that. Maybe.
kind of, yeah.
Probably
The keg and Kana, I have stuff planned for them, but they're a little location specific. So I'm gonna try and get some more
Yeah,
stuff
but
for you
Kana
guys.
had like a whole arc though already.
True.
True.
She had
I
an
mean-
entire character changing arc because of what happened at the start of our game.
Like if we're like because here's the thing with Sylvia also there is a the place specific backstory thing. The only
Exactly.
difference is that with Sylvia we know where it is. With Kagan
Yeah.
and Kana we don't.
I mean, they are. It's not like I've hidden it somewhere in the world. These are places that I very, very much expect you guys to go.
Yeah.
Go find it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Pachi Pachi on the map unlock of
Let's go
Felongrad.
for the
Pachi Pachi.
Yeah,
all,
dude. You got a
everyone.
map unlocked, brother. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like if things go as planned, our plan is to travel around down to Gressel again. If we don't run any, we're not gonna run into those giants again. But anyway, and then go to the Dreadwood, right, from Gressel after we talk to Herman Decker and figure out if we're establishing a place of living, something, and then go into the Felongrad.
You could do that.
I think that's the most
Also, I think
logical.
Last time we were in the ruins of Gressel, we were level 3.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I wanted to talk because I think Herman Decker is kind of like, he's like my sensei, sort of.
Right now, are we level? We're level 5, right?
Yeah.
Level 5.
Yeah, dude. We're
Should be
gonna
level
meet this
5.
guy. He's gonna be like, "Damn, why do you all have abs now?"
Kate, your
fuck?
abs have abs. What the hell?
Yeah,
Hey, look at me. Look at my abs.
Dude, he got
Look
a
at my
fucking
pecs.
love interest this episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Keg did.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's funny.
pog.
That guy was so
Yeah.
into him.
I literally kept saying I had a home this episode, so if push comes to shove, Kana could unveil stuff. But I don't think anyone would want an exposition drop like that, you know. Just saying.
Well, we didn't really have. Well, I mean, it's not like we had much time to really elaborate on that. We were sort of like closing
Yeah.
out the session.
Exposition.
Actually, now I think about it, what we're probably gonna have to do is go down to Ruins of Gressel, do our stuff, and then come back to Delian to get our items, and then go to the Dreadwood through this way. Or what do you think?
Yeah,
It might
most
be-
likely.
It might
I
be
mean,
dangerous.
Well, okay.
If you guys aren't in a hurry, I would say that if you would like to just wait in Delian for a bit, you
Yeah.
could.
Okay, here's the meme. I'm gonna hit you with a fat meme. If we're waiting 2 days for his item, that is the dagger,
Potentially
that's
a
not
week.
that long. Well, no, the dagger he said it would take 2 days.
Yeah, about
the
2 days.
gauntlets would take a week. If we are gonna have to wait a week for those gauntlets, should we not just go to a nearby town or do something that someone wants to do before we head to the other side of that lake and do a big travel?
But we can't go to
You could.
Turrendower. Or we can, but
No,
we decided not
can
to.
go to Turndower, but we decided not to. We could go to Leitao. That is completely viable. It's not a week away. It's like a day away or 2 days.
Yep.
Irregardless, we have a week to kill if you really want those gauntlets.
The problem
Otherwise,
is,
we just when are we gonna go back there? Like it's so out of the way at that point.
I mean, I
Like, if we're
wanted
not
to, but
doing
like
something.
the inn owner said, that, or the general store and person said that like the magical
It is
item,
very
like
hard to
someone
go
almost,
in Toledo.
like the merchants almost went to jail for having magical items.
We
So we'd
put
have to
them
like
in-
put a cache somewhere, maybe at the Traveler's Respite Inn or something, of our
we
magical
put
items.
yeah, we just put it all in the bag of holding and
then hide it?
I mean, if we don't, not even hide it. Like we just like at the leaning boot or wherever we're at, we could be like, here's a week's worth of things for the inn. These are our rooms, and then we just leave it in the bag of holding in one of our rooms and like lock the door.
Or not even that. I can put a false aura on the back of holding so that it doesn't
More
feel
importantly,
magical.
even if you don't want it to feel magical, put it in someone else's backpack and then do that. Now you're literally just carrying a backpack with a bag in it.
Yeah, we can try that then.
I was like, there's a lot of ways around that. Like, that is definitely not a huge barrier because it's like, we're not going in there to fight, so we shouldn't even necessarily need our
Oh.
magic items.
And
Sure.
in theory, if we wanted to like have it more,
This is a big
like-
distance. What if we run into like enemies, like while
Well,
traveling?
this is why we should keep the bag with us and not leave them in the inn.
Okay,
And then
okay. Just put the aura.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you literally have stuff for disguising magic items.
So we'll just like do it like right before we get there, pretty much. Like we'll keep the stuff like normal, but like when we're like approaching, but still out of sight, we'll put everything in the bag and put the aura, and then approach.
Yeah.
Okay, and then yeah, when we're
I
done,
could also cast invisibility on Tanjun because he has the amulet now. Divination spells don't work on him.
We could also, aura that too. I mean, is it concentration based?
What, invisibility?
No, the aura spell. Just
Oh
lasts
no,
for
that
4 hours, right?
yeah,
Well-
it just lasts.
You know, the amulet technically would protect Tanju from identification.
Oh yeah,
So-
you're right, because that's
It protects them from divination. So
You're right.
like they literally cannot identify Tanju.
but I mean it's a magical item, so I would have to like just stay invisible the whole time we're at the town, or else get kicked out for having a
No,
magical
they
item.
wouldn't be able to tell. That's the thing with the amulet. Is the amulet you can't tell it's a magic item
Oh,
Also,
because
if we
it protects
go-
itself from that.
Yeah, it protects itself from being identified, but more importantly, if you were to take it off while we're in Leitao, what are the devils gonna do? Siege a city? They can
Yeah.
attack us. They're gonna face the entire wrath of a dwarven city.
I mean
That would be
Sure.
very dumb on their end.
demons have been dumber, but yeah, I think you're right.
No, but what I'm
but-
saying is they'd attack us when we're back on the road, which if that's the case, you could just put it on when we leave.
Yeah, like the
The
options we
enemies of our
have.
enemies. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
The options we have is that if we want to try to go in without hiding Tanju, I can do an Arcanist on the bag of holding and have him hold the bag of holding. And if we want to try and risk it for going in a little bit less, what's it called? Less, worry less about the stuff we're carrying. Is put as much of our stuff as we can onto the bag of holding, and just slap him with invisibility and have him sneak in.
See, I don't like that because if he gets caught, then we're in trouble. If he just walks in out of it on his own volition, then we don't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah.
Being invisible, I don't like that. But I only suggest this because, like, if we're gonna wait a week anyway, rather than just fast traveling a week ahead, like, we could just be proactive and get a thing that both Kana and Tanju seem to be interested in.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Especially
that.
since it doesn't require a week to even do that. Then we could like fast forward like 3 days rather than 7. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
We fast forward for Tanju's silver dagger.
Well, it's already
Um,
been a day, hasn't it? Or did we order it today?
No, it's
No,
been
you
a
ordered
day.
it yesterday.
Yes.
it was
So
yesterday.
it's already been a day. We can
We
wait
fast forward one
another
day.
day in this town.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
We traveled to Toledo, and
And what's cool about fast forwards is that you can be like, I want to do something on this day, but it
Yep.
doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily have to take up a whole section.
I guess
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Here's
Like,
the
it's
thing.
It's called,
if you're like, I want to make a
downtime.
potion today. Exactly. It's like, I want to make a potion today. And it's like, sure, you can do that with this amount of time and these resources. It's like, you can use these fast forward moments to like get like, whether it's mechanical or whether it's at this time I want to talk to this person without it necessarily needing to be like, you need to play out the entire day to do it, you know?
So like here, a little article on downtime.
Yeah.
So whenever we have an extended period of time that you guys want to skip past, you can take up one of these things. And other things, of course. These are just prompts, not hard set rules.
Oh, actually, that may be a good idea. I would like this downtime that we have to spend it enchanting, if possible.
Oh, I can work on my longsword training.
So that sounds like a plan, right? We fast forward a day, go to Leitao, see if
Yeah.
we can get in. If we can't, we can't, and then we can fast forward the week, which would give us a week's worth of downtime activities to do. Or we can succeed and maybe fast forward 5 or 4 days, which is still a pretty good chunk of time to get stuff done.
Yeah.
And then you can find out whether or not Jinx is dead if you can even find him in there.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Like I said, I wanted to start getting some enchantments on stuff for a while now.
So, how'd you like the season finale?
Ground bold.
Yeah, ground bolt.
Yeah, ground bold.
Ground bolt. Ground bolt. Oh, rip.
Well,
Or
That's the
rip.
best part.
The
Wait,
last
another.
part was the season finale part.
Yeah.
That was the finale.
It's alright, he can watch the VOD.
Now
Alright,
you
he can-
gotta wait for the hiatus to be over.
I gotta wait for the anime adaptation.
Yeah, it's a 2-year hiatus, by the way. We're coming back in 2 years.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna give you fucking 162 episodes of Naruto filler,
Filler.
and then 2 episodes of canon, and then a 7-year hiatus to Shippuden.
Did you stop recording by the by, Nate?
No, I'll stop now.